Should be live any second now. All right, Twitch is live. Hello, hello, hello world. Stream is going. I feel like something is wrong with my YouTube stream. It didn't show up yesterday. And it's like, doesn't seem to want to start today for some reason. I'm just checking on my stream elements here. Hopefully that works. I don't know. YouTube is being weird. I don't know why it's so weird. In any case, we're going to play more Dooley today. We are at Diamond 1, pushing for Legend. I believe Legend comes after Diamond. I don't know. I don't pay attention to such things all the time, but... Oh, why is my stream info? Why I'm in Bazaar instead of the Bazaar. The Bazaar. Okay, now we're in the Bazaar. All right, having fun with Dooley. Going enchanted items. I've been doing well with enchanted item start, actually. Icy. Shielded. If I can turn this into a different small item. This is also something I would want to turn into a different small item, but it's kind of good on its own. Granola bar is actually decent too. I'm gonna go for the granola. It's fun to have icy enchant. Day 1, looking for some good weapons. I'm gonna reroll here, look for a rocket launcher. And there it is. We will take it. Here, I guess I go for pyro. Fiery is decent to get. Lighter is decent to get. I'm really looking for cinders though the most. Silver, pretty please, Mr. What are you? Pyro? Pyro has no voice lines. I'm clicking on him, but he's not saying anything. He's shy, maybe. Little fire dude. I had a pretty successful set of runs yesterday. Ooh, silver cinders. Very nice. Very nice. And then, you know what? I'm going to go here. I think I want to upgrade the granola. Getting this to silver is good. If I hit a Mandala event, I might want to change this later. Here, we need a friend in case we hit the furry creature. I do like a battery with rocket launcher. Okay, there's a friend. We'll take Chris Army Knife, and I'll take the crypto. Might be worth something in the future. Uzi's not really useful right now, so might as well just put battery out. I mean, this is 60 damage. But I think this is probably just better against Mac here. Get the burn stacked a little bit, hopefully. Venomander. Such a cute little guy. This turbo lightning bottle is a bit scary. They won't be able to keep the burn stacked up on us, though. Why are we freezing the lightning bottle? Don't freeze the lightning bottle. We're getting there slowly. We'll take the day 1. Oh, that's my Discord. Whoopsie. This is a long weekend coming up, so I tried to get my games in today. Let me think here. You know what? I'm just going to take a free medium item. It just helps keep my money up. Okay, and it's I could go double rocket launcher. That'd be fun. Like this is the most obvious thing to get, but what I've been doing lately actually is just like re-rolling. Even though this is so good, like I might hit nothing. It kind of sucks, but um, just getting defense grid if I can, and then like that opens up the force field option, which I think, right, at least for me, it has been extremely good. Okay, no defense grid. I almost want to skip these things because they're not that great, but right eye is okay. It's okay, I suppose. We can put out a second rocket launcher here. It's pretty funny. And then 40 health is quite a bit of health, but I think the regen is very good here. Oh, something's broken. Broko. Try that again. Yeah, last night I was playing a bunch on my phone, and I went force field, I think, every single game and got to 10 wins. I think like 3 out of 4. We'll run out of ammo here, but that's fine. Oh, this actually has... This has more damage. This has more burn. I don't know which one's better to charge. Probably the burn. It's because I use my cinders on it. I probably should have kept the cinders maybe a bit longer. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. Swallowed up. I had a Starbucks shaken espresso, but they put cinnamon in it. Ooh, sweet rust. I swallowed some cinnamon there. Oh, yay! Extra XP! Hooray! Play hide and seek with the little monster. There's actually not really a weapon I want. 3 bronze kind of sucks. So, I don't know. I could take the neutral item. Here, it's like money. It has potential to be something really good. The 4 gold is not bad too. Okay, 5 gold. That's actually a little bit better. And here we probably... Yeah, we probably get weaponized core or ignition core. It's going to go right here, whatever it is. Probably just ignition core. Ignition core is so good. It self-scales now. At silver right away, it puts out a ton of damage. I mean, I could put Uzi out here, but I think against a Vanessa, we act... He's so slow, Chris Army Knife. I'll just put the battery on there. I potentially could put the battery on the ignition core as well. Charge it up faster, get more burn going. It self-scales. Yeah, Shark Claws Katana. That's typical these days. See a lot of Shark Claws out there. They deal damage super fast. I think we're good because of our Gearnola here, though. Yeah. Gearnola saved us. Gearnola, very nice to have in the early days. Yeah, I've been able to force the force field pretty consistently. I know people say you got to get lucky, which is true. It's true. You don't have 100% chance of getting the pieces, but it's not that hard, I would say. Let me think here. I'm gonna take the crypto value. Medium items. I'm thinking about whether I want to transform the Gearnola bar. It's still pretty decent this early on, even though it's only 2 ammo. That's silver, 60 shield. I could get an icy something crappy. So what are my other options though? I'm not really looking for medium items, is the thing. And 3 bronze chocolate bars kind of sucks, but I think that's what I'm going to do. And we'll fight the Aetherite here. Should be no problem. Let me just sell some of this. I'm going to keep around the gold chocolate bar for now. There's a possibility I use the Mandala event on the gold chocolate bar. Maybe I should have done that. But I don't know. I'd rather use it on like a gold scrap and then eat the gold chocolate bar for my 30 health. Scrap is less useful. It's okay on my granola bar, but I think this is something in the long game. We're thinking about the future where I change the granola bar. I should post on my Discord that I'm streaming. I'm streaming at just ooh, a mountain pass. Yeah, I was just putting on my Discord that I'm streaming. Oopsie, my headphones. I just kicked them. Kicked my cord. I have a like extra long cord here that's too long, but I can't go without the extension because then it's not long enough. This weekend should be fun. Going to see the Minecraft movie. I mean, I'm not super into Minecraft. My daughter really likes it. She's only 8. She likes watching YouTubes about Minecraft and reading books about Minecraft. She plays some Minecraft too. Some of her friends at school play. I think this is where we go for a skill. Try and get defense grid. This is good, but my board is good without that, so we can get potentially defense grid. Here, this is very important for defense grid as well. 20 damage will like carry us pretty well too, though. Or we take Keen Eye, because that's kind of okay now and okay for force field. I'm going to take Keen Eye. Little weird, obviously. Let me think. Multi-tool is decent to have out. I'm going to look at, I think, this out and then like this. Haste and slow, yeah. We don't really need any weapons then. Just give me the small shield item. Okay, a crappy granola. Okay, we're gonna eat our chocolates here. I am gonna eat this. And I'm gonna put granola out. Like, I do like this, but against a Vanessa, they could just weapon spam us down. She doesn't have a lot of wins, so I'm assuming she's not a weapon spam Vanessa, actually. She might actually be something in between or like a one weapon build that hasn't quite got there yet. So if that's the case, actually, I think I can go with this. And kind of hedge our bets a little bit against like a poison build. We want stuff to go a little faster. We don't want to run out of ammo. Okay, so they are weapons, so I made a little mistake there, but they don't look super strong with their weapons. This bottle lightning is the scariest part, but it's kind of slow, and they're going to just burn to death before they really can get anywhere. Maybe if this was silver, if they had a shark claws, then we'd be in bigger trouble there. Double rocket launcher is kind of silly. We are not really looking for upgrades to our board. Our board is decent here, so I'm just gonna buy more fancy chocolate. It'll help us fight like flame juggler or something. I'm going to take the extra XP as well. Okay, a Hexa is easy.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
What else do you have to say, a Hexa?
Code corrupted. Generating new logic.
Source code corrupted. Generating new logic.
Original objective. Assist blank. Generating. Okay. Disabling assistant.
I'm not sure what she was saying there because she got interrupted by her death. Crypto. Level up. Give me defense grid. There it is. Defense grid. Easy take. Now we have the setup. Now we can look for a force field. Those are not force field. We don't need a drill here. This is a stream where we don't need the drill. We go force field in this house. This is a force field house, not a drill house. Oh, it's pretty early. Even if we got the force field, we probably wouldn't switch to it. It's just not enough HP right now. And not enough crit. We really hope to get the force field before level 10. If we can pick it up somewhere to find the enchantment. The enchantment makes a huge difference for the force field build. If you don't get it, that's okay. Maybe you die somewhere. And then you get the... Oh, our UI died there. Yeah, maybe you die along the way and then get the enchantment on the force field. There's lots of good enchantments on the force field. There's a few bad ones, though. Shield is like the worst. Slow and haste are not great. Let's see. I'm going to sell my chocolates. I want to win this fight. And let's see. She's got 2 wins. I'm going to put the granola. It's just... We output enough damage to kill most Vanessas. What we're worried about is dying. So we need a bit of survivability. Bronze granola, it's not much, but it's something. So, yeah, we're against a double barrel, but not... It's a bronze one, so not a lot of damage. They do have good crit, especially on this grenade. But we soak up a couple grenade hits with our granolas. And they should burn to death pretty quickly. Okay, we were healthy. We didn't have to worry there, but still, better safe than sorry, I think, against a Vanessa. Ignition Core is so good now. It can carry you for several days while you wait to get your force field set up. I'm going to go here. This could be a force field in this box. And it is a gamma ray. We're not Hulk. We're not the Hulk. We don't need a gamma ray. We're Dooley. This is a force field vendor. Oh, so close. I'll spend 2 on this just for some ammo. It's a very cheap upgrade. Armadillo's cool. If we had armored core, that could be fun. This is not a drill house. Don't bring your drills in here. You could also have a force field. 4 gold. How much gold do I have? A decent amount of gold. I can handle having that one. Ooh, thrusters is very good as well. New thrusters. So they changed thrusters. It's no longer an active item, so it doesn't do anything, and it reduces the item to the left with the cooldown, so it reduces the cooldown. But it also makes it a vehicle, which is really cool. If you get the I think it's called command ship, and there's another. So command ship is like if you have a vehicle, reduce all your non-vehicle items cooldown. And then there's a skill that like when you use a vehicle, you get crit chance. So both of those are good for this. There might be other things as well, but this is really good in a force field build. Here we go to the Trash Town Mare. I was just checking my crypto there. It's only 4. I guess I could have put out something instead of Granola Bar here just to make this fight a little faster. Not the most efficient. That's okay. I was at the swimming pool the past weekend for daughter's friend's birthday. This is actually not that good for force field. Like the tiny amounts of shield it adds by the end is not. It's not really worth it. And I don't want to dilute my skill pool because when I hit the Grandmaster, I want to be able to upgrade Defense Grid or upgrade one of my crit things and not worry about this. So I'm not going to take it. Valpak could have my Force Field, and I can sell some bronze things to him. Ooh, we get a full value crypto there. Gonna reroll. This is good for the build. Let's get rid of some of this bronze stuff. I'm done with the granola. We can fit other things in. It's just nice to have a little extra money, especially because I'm floating security camera now. What do we put in? Probably this guy. Yeah, maybe. Give me a fight. Okay, good. A fight. Nice. I might be looking to change the granola into something else. Although like a 5-second freeze one small item is not bad for force field. It will help a tiny bit. And a 5-second cooldown is pretty good. It is possible to get something a little faster, which is basically what I'd be looking for. The icy is cool and all, but it's actually, I don't care that much. Cannonball, that's fun. We really want our, oh nice. We really want our defense grid upgrade so we can get that here. I really am still looking for that force field before we hit level 10. I hope, so I can enchant it. How do I feel about Reynad taking my cores away? I actually like the change. Hey, Nexi, I'm sorry if I missed your message there for a little while. I like the change so far. I was watching Prager Plays yesterday, and he was chatting with another Dooley player, and they were talking about, like, why couldn't they just, like, let you choose from all 6 cores? And I sort of feel like they could go back to choosing 3 cores, actually. Like, I think the 5-core choice is actually a little too good right now because it basically means you're almost always taking ignition core. And, like, depending what you have, maybe companion core. But it's like, it kind of minimizes the other cores a lot. It's sort of like, you know, blasphemy as a Dooley player to reduce options for Dooley, but I think it's more fair. Like right now, the silver core at level 3 is like so huge and impactful. I don't know, maybe let you choose from 4 cores or something, just so you have a little more of a choice. But I do like the changes overall to the cores now that they scale up better, so they're much better later on. I do like those changes. Have you been playing any Dooley at all since they changed things? I don't know if I actually want this. The thing with Force Field is you tend to not have 7 items. We're basically leaning towards a Force Field build. This helps us right here, right now. And so does Burning Shield. And Quick Ignition. These all help right now, but they're like not forward looking. I'm gonna roll. Okay, there. This one is like good always. We have a haster. That's gonna be good for You haven't tried Dooley yet? Yeah, it got some interesting changes. Overall I like it. We'll see. I've only played one day, but I've been able to go force field a lot, which they haven't really changed much with force field. There's actually a couple things that make force field better now. The new thrusters is one of those things. They changed it so it's not an active item. Item to the left of this is a vehicle and has its cooldown reduced, so that's pretty good for a force field build. I'm trying to think if I want to take out the battery. Just put in something a little better to get the ignition core going. And then with the core changes, it's actually pretty significant when you take the enchanted item now, because you get a decent amount of gold. So I've been taking enchanted item every time just because it's kind of fun. But it's actually nice. You start with the extra gold and you can piece together a build, and you don't have to rely on your core in that first day. So I kind of like that change as well. They got a lot of armor scaling here and 2 balloon bots. I don't actually know who wins this. I think we do, because there's just too much burn for them to handle, I think. Yeah. 200 burn that fast. Yeah, too much. You've been playing Mac? How's Mac been feeling with the nerfs and the changes to catalyst and reagent stuff? I know you get less reagents now, right? Because you get catalyst, but catalyst lets you transform things, so it's probably feels quite different, I imagine. I have not played any Mac since the new patch. It's been all Dooley all the time. We are in force field waiting room here. Come on. A nitro's decent. These are not force fields. Come on, man. I just took the gold there in case they happen to try to sell me a gold force field. I want to make sure I can afford it. It's a different type of management, but still strong as before. I wouldn't say they nerfed Mac. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like the Macs I've been fighting have been not as strong as previously. They feel slightly weaker. Not hugely, but just overall a little bit less crazy early on. Late game, they're still very good, but I feel in the mid game, I see a lot less calcinators with a bajillion burn, that kind of thing. Let's see. Freeze. Invigorate would be good. There's lots of gold skills that are good. Let's go to Bjorn. Slow freeze is also good. Now we got Rust, which is start of fight freeze, so that's very nice. Isla, force field. Oh, come on. Force field, force field, force field. No. No, we're getting to level 10. We're not going to be able to enchant it if we don't find that force field. Crit's important. Haste is good, but we're just looking for a defense grid upgrade. Okay, reserve shield also very good. We're all in on finding this force field. Let me see. A Mac. Nitro, maybe? Yeah, I think Nitro's pretty good here. We have haste, we have slow, so we get our freezes. Succarine. They've got rigged. Rigged is rigged. Okay, that is a scary calcinator on day 6 though. So, and a diamond incense. So we might be in trouble here. That's a whole lot of burn they put out very fast. I think we're dead on this one. Mac is still a menace. I was just talking about how you don't see crazy calcinators, but that one's pretty good. That one was pretty good. Ah, you can't sell force field. Is there any bronze upgrades I would want? Yeah, I could upgrade a battery. Battery's pretty good for force field builds as well. Come on, we have all the parts of the force field build except the force field. Okay. Here's some upgrades. I will take the Gearnola upgrade because that gives me a potential icy gold item. Battery upgrade also good. And then we roll. I don't need the Uzi ammo. Oh, come on. I guess I could have sold you some medium items. Bonk man. Bonk man. I just want to make sure I don't lose to the bonk man here. Let's just get our burn up nice and high as fast as we can. Got some freezes. That was a good freeze, I suppose. The anchor would have been better. I've been having fun in the new patch, though. I've been doing well, I think. Got pretty good win rate so far. You're glad they nerfed the bugs? Think it's now not that horrible? Yeah, I'm glad they nerfed the bugs, too. They were too easy. I think they're still viable. Oh, yes. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk you very much. I just need a force field. That's what I need. Force field waiting room. Streamer luck. Yep. Okay, give me a gold force field. Force field. Okay, we can have a diamond Gearnola. I'm going to spend my money on it. If we see a force field. Oops, not that. Good, I couldn't afford that. We can afford it. If it's gold, it's 24 gold. We'll sell a bunch of stuff and make it work. No such luck. Not this time. Medium items. We'll take this because just for some money and a little bit of burn is somewhat helpful. Put the 2 burn on one of these, on this one. Sure. I actually kind of like charging the ignition core here. It helps charge up the mantis and helps put out more burn. Max can be scary. Photon man. What do you got? Mace, looks like, and a poppy field. That is scary. We do have more health than them. How much is this Philosopher's Stone? Only 21 regen, so not the worst that I've seen. That poison is scary. They're getting a lot of damage, but we're good. We're good. I don't have streamer luck because where's my force field? If I had streamer luck, I would have force field by now. Because we're going to hit level 10 very soon. And I'm going to miss out on my enchantment. Okay, Midsworth, please. Midsworth, you owe me a force field. Yo, these glasses are not helping you, Midsworth. I guess if you're like looking at something straight in front of your nose. Oh, he's got max refractor prism thing. Don't pay attention to the art. I wonder what this little poster here is all about. Come on, Midsworth, force field. Oh, come on. Force field, no. We hit level 10 here. after this next fight. So if we don't get force field, it's going to really be bad. The glasses are a fashion statement, yeah. Come on, force field. No. We're just riding this ignition core all the way to the end. Oh, I could have fought the middle guy for the vehicle skill. Because I have thrusters. It's one less XP though, and extra XP is just always good. I went to so many shops and got no force field. Where's my streamer luck? I was promised streamer luck. Tomorrow's a holiday, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. We got some plans with the family and stuff. Should be fun. Then I'm doing like a brunch thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna, I guess, put fiery on this. It's just gonna carry me, potentially get me to 10 wins, having fiery on this thing. Small items, not interested. Give me relax. That might help me win this next day. Get a weapon. This could be a force field too. Force field. Oh, I saw a big thing. I was like, oh, maybe it is. But if it's just a bulldozer. Just a bulldozer. Now that this is fiery, I wonder if it makes any sense to like just put out a bunch of fast items here. Just to charge it up a whole bunch. We have maybe space, I guess. We can take out like the laser pistol. And still at least have one scaling thing. And then we put like the nitro back in to get the mantis going. That seems reasonable. One less rocket launcher, but we're activating the ignition core much more often. Against a Dooley, when we have relax, I'm pretty confident. Famous last words. Oh, here's another vehicle thing. Expert pilot. Your shield vehicles gain 30% shield. Your weapon vehicles gain 30% damage. That's extremely good with thrusters and force field. Who do you get that from? I don't even know. Okay, they are doing their best impression of a Mac here. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. Yeah. Sorry, Dooley. You're not a Mac. Oh, I like that eyeball thing they got going on there for their stash. That's cute. I've got a pillow for my gold here. It kind of jiggles when I mouse over it. It's weird. Kev could even sell me a force field, right? The first time you fall below half, shield 60. Well, I'll take it just because it's a better cooldown reduction. We're going to sell some stuff here so we can roll. I'm going to maybe keep Bulldozer around because if I hit Mandala, I can try to change that into a force field. JJ, any force fields? Any force fields? We got to sell something. No force fields. Force field waiting room. Like, look at our skills. It's like, this is like all force field stuff. Right eye, defense grid, reserve shield. It doesn't matter because fiery ignition core is kind of busted on its own here. Thurible is terrible. I'm gonna get the freeze skills again. We're looking for invigorate. Burn freeze is okay. doesn't cost me a lot of gold. If we run into like a diamond force field now, we can't really afford it. I guess give me Frostfire. Okay, Mandala. Bulldozer, be a force field for me, please. Force field. Not quite, not quite. Midsworth. Force field, please, Midsworth. No, stop it. Do I have any medium items to sell you? No, just my security camera, which I don't want to give up. This is the first time that I've had this much trouble trying to get force field. Do I want this? 10% only on one thing and 60 shield at half health? No, I don't think that's very good.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I got some Starbucks today. Whoa, what the heck? Fiery poppy field is scary. I just hope that they're kind of slow. It looks like they're a bit slowish. But that's a lot of burn they're putting out. We put out more burn. They have a little lifesteal, but we have shield. It's close. Oh, so close. Just barely, just barely. Unfortunate. We also don't want to die before we get our force field because, again, the enchantment's super important. JJ. Come on, JJ. No. I've seen every other large item a million times. Force field. Capacitor. Oh, they improved capacitor a little bit. That's kind of fun. It gets reduced cooldown. That's much better than it used to be. Force field. No. This is very annoying. Trash Titan. If you give me the juggle skill, we're very set up for force field. I keep talking about force field, but we're already at 7 wins. We might just make it there anyway. This build will start to fall off, though. Like we just saw, we lost to that Mac. I'm looking forward to going back to school in a couple weeks' time here. I'm also a little worried. It's kind of like both at the same time. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle the stress of it all. Skills. I think I take relax, even though skills are very good. And then we'll take damage here. Try and get this win, despite us not upgrading our board very much. El Bercho. Lots of max today. Lots of max, so maybe he's not nerfed, like you said, Anexium. Maybe he's just like a little bit different. Well, I won't be in classes. Oh my god, that's a shiny vat. That's scary. I'm glad we froze it. Like I just do research, so it's just like a lot of writing, reading and writing, and thinking. They put out too much poison for us, I think. Especially when they have 200 regen. I'm gonna die. Yeah. So no classes, but I don't know. There's just like stress dealing with like I guess we enchant this, and then if we get Mandala, we try and turn this into the Obsidian Force Field. Yeah, there's stress with just like you have to like manage your own time. It's very like open-ended, so it's like kind of hard to set goals and things. Classes were something that I never really worried me. I was always like a good student in terms of classes, but doing your PhD and it being research based is very different. What do I want to do here? Go for skills? Yeah, let's go for skills. Burn, charge a shield. I'm going to take that. Is that what I want? Yeah, that seems okay. Okay, Mandala. Come on, I've transformed you so many times. All that's left is force field. Yes! Woo! Obsidian force field. Got there. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, we were searching and searching and searching. We probably still want a burn item on the table because we have, when you burn, charge a shield item. 42%, not bad. Let's see, what do I want? I have rust for my slow. I need something that gives haste, so I have the mantis for haste, or it's kind of slow. So I could do multi-tool instead of mantis. And then I need something. Okay, nitro gives me my like 4 seconds instead of, or like to give me the little 1 second time gap between getting my shield and shooting. And then like maybe even just capacitor just to get my second shot off quicker. I think that's pretty good. We were searching and searching for this thing. Finally got it. It paid off. I think my burn build was starting to fall off, so I'm glad to have this. Yeah. Then we're not one-shotting players yet, because I had to go to so many shops. I skipped a lot of like chocolate and stuff. So our HP is not as high as I would like. I hate skipping Mysterious Portal because it's just fun. The best play probably is to go to middle here to try and get the Z shield for cooldown reduction. But Mysterious Portal's too fun. Oh, this could have a silencer. Silencer. Wanted poster. I could take a wanted poster. Thank you, Fire Ignition Core. You've done a good job. I guess I'll keep you around for now. Take the wanted poster. It's a couple extra XP. Clamora Sea Shadow. 2 seconds. And it's a vehicle, which is interesting. It goes at 2 seconds and then reduces everything by 10%. That's actually really interesting. Or just dock lines, because dock lines is gross and very good. It is nice having a cooldown reduction, though, to get my second shot off with the force field. Clamora, we don't really need, because we already have start a fight slow. Dock lines helps us get our second shot too, because it just like slows down the enemy. But I'm kind of doing that here already. I guess I just skip it. I think the Sea Shadow is interesting though. That's a potential way to go. Okay, we'll go for the fight here. Okay, Void Golem is annoying. Do I 30% crit? Basically what I'm thinking is like put this over here so that if they kill my force field, do I have a chance, a teeny tiny chance that my ignition core can kill the Void Golem? It's a pretty tiny chance. The other option is to like just put out more items just so that so that there's more likelihood of the golem killing something that's not my force field. I think that's the way to go. Just put out lots of items, make it less likely to kill my force field. Okay, good. It will take... Oh my god, they took out all my shield. I think we're dead. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize how much damage it would deal to my shield there. Well, that was an event one, so it's kind of a freebie. Our force field is not as strong as I would like it to be. Okay, we got to... Yeah, really wanted the crit there, I guess. Nitro... Capacitor... Well... I'm thinking like 3.6 on this is actually kind of good. Yeah, what happened there was this went off and the caltrops hit my shield before my force field got to go, I think. So it didn't deal quite as much damage. Well, no, it did 1600, 1700, and it would take 2 hits. So the force field went and then they just knocked down all my shield. This has the haste for me so that I don't need Mantis. This has the burn for me. The freeze is kind of nice to have. And this helps me recharge the battery a little faster. Okay, let's do it. I sort of wish I didn't have these two. Maybe Gear Nola. Well, 120 shield is pretty good, but I'm thinking like... Because I have this, when you burn, charge a shield item. If I take out one shield item, I'm more likely to charge the force field, which is, obviously what I want. I could put the wanted poster out for 10% more crit, and I get more XP. 50% crit. I need something that hastes, though, and something that burns. Because I don't have like on anything use haste. That's an extra XP. I know this feels more gambly than doing it the other way. Feels like a bigger gamble. I think this is fine. We lose out on a potential charge, but just like getting the battery going faster, having haste and having burn is very helpful for all our freezes. So I think this is just a more reliable build, I guess you could say. Okay, that's a scary femur though. With 2 incenses and a wand. Heavy incense, oh my god. Just die, bro. Just die. Yes. And that's why we want the battery to be as fast as possible. I like that Quicksilver. That's cool. Quicksilver's a fun item to have. Burn. I think just diamond here. What do we got? Oh my god, command ship. That's disgusting. Because now we can say, give us some cooldown on... We get 10% from this, so we want this to be on like the worst thing, I guess, security camera. And now everything else gets 20% cooldown reduction here. 3.2 second battery, 4 second force field, 3.2 second nitro. Absolutely disgusting. We're gonna take some HP here. I think I have 2 signature items, force field and atomic clock. Yeah, I wish I could make atomic clock work more often. Force field has definitely been, I think I've gone, since yesterday, gone force field like, maybe there was one time that I didn't get to do force field. Like I couldn't find it. But I've been doing forcing field basically. Okay, there's some money, I suppose. Thank you for your service, Ignition Core and rocket launcher. I couldn't be here without you. The UI is broken. Force field and atomic clock. Yeah. I don't know why I don't see other Dooley streamers doing force field. Maybe it's just easier to go for the other stuff. I don't know. I was like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, watching 610, which is he's a really good streamer, and he was going force field like a few weeks ago pretty often, but then kind of stopped like once bugs came out and like. Okay, this time, it's still not quite enough. 1,000 to one-shot you. I guess go here. If I get juggler, that's obviously very good anyway. Yeah, so like I think like it's been weeks since I've seen a Dooley, like I've gone up against a Dooley with force field. Like I don't know why other people are not playing this. It feels broke. Oh my god, juggler. The streamer client allegations cannot be beat. Look at this. Juggler, bonk, and command ship. Disgusting. Oh my god. Kev's armory. I guess he could give me bunker. I don't even know if I would. Okay, this is a good item, so I have to think now. Because I can reduce the cooldown even more with having a Z shield out. I'm going to buy it because we have lots of money and think about it after I buy it. 5-second capacitor is actually kind of cool. Charges both adjacent items. Sure, let's buy it. We got lots of money. Proceeds to high roll like a god. I don't have luck. I don't have the force field. Yeah, it took. Did you see how long it took me to get the force field? We're force field waiting room. Ooh, that's nice. 15% crit chance. Here, snack time is pretty good. I would go here to look for security camera or a Z shield upgrade. But I think just 300 health is like pretty nice. Oh, UI broken again. No one wants to face me. They're scared. I've got no opponents. They're scared of me. Scared of the force field. It's not a guaranteed win. There's still builds that I can die to. But I'm feeling pretty good. I got to think about this Z shield now. It sucks because I guess like the gear Nola is the one thing I don't need for sure. But this takes up 2 slots. Like if I put this out, this goes down to 3.4 and this is 2.7. That might be better just compared to the battery. The haste is giving me a freeze. I guess the alternative is like this. Now this is 3.2. We don't have the haste freeze, and haste is obviously nice to have, but just getting this cooldown as low as possible and still having the battery is going to basically, as soon as this goes off, it's like basically a full charge on this thing. And also, this is very low cooldown as well, which helps charge everything up. And I still get to keep the burn. Now, would I rather have the haste versus the charge? Haste and slow is nice. This is faster than this. The haste gives me a freeze. The burn gives me a charge, but the charge can be eaten up by security camera or Z shield, so it's like only a 1 in 3 chance of hitting this. This is faster though. The haste as well is kind of a 1 in 3 chance of like hasting the wrong thing. Actually 1 in 4, because it can haste itself, it can haste security camera, it can haste Z shield. Haste on either of these is good. So I think in that case the burn is probably better. And we don't care about granola bar, I don't think. Free is obviously nice to have, but I don't think 120 shield will matter that much. Although our defense grid's only silver. What does this look like? 3.4 seconds. Pretty good. It won't go off before this, so it'll only give us extra 120 shield on the second shot. Which is basically, what, a 10% damage increase for the second shot. But that's doubled because of obsidian. I think they're all reasonable. I think I'm going to take the multi-tool here. Yeah, let's try the multi-tool. Lots of choices to make there. I don't know if maybe there's like a clear winner, but at least in my brain, they all have some positives and negatives. Okay. Flurry of blows, or this, whatever this is called here. Yeah. Flurry of blows is something that could wreck us. Yeah, yeah, too fast out of the gate. This, katana was too fast, and flurry of blows. Oh, unfortunate. We got our force field. We spent a lot of time thinking about it, but just couldn't get there. I don't think there's anything I could have done against that particular build with how I had things set up. We needed to crit them basically on the first hit, and we did not. We're still on our way to legend, I guess. A decent run. Obviously, you like the 10, but 8 wins there is not too bad. Back in for more runs. Gonna run an ad roll. If you don't want to see ads, you can obviously sub, prime sub, all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going here. I like enchanted item. I don't know if this is the best start, but I found with like the extra gold, it's pretty nice. The enchanted item you can get is pretty decent. Let's see here. Heavy power sander. Obsidian Wallace is like self-scaling, but it, which is kind of interesting. Arc blaster and power sander. Slow is nice to have. I'm gonna try the Obsidian Wallace. It's kind of fun, I think. Look for some items to support him. A battery could be good. Light bulb's just a kind of fast item to have, which is okay, but I'm not that interested in it. I'd rather have a first aid and an Uzi for now. I'm not worried about plasma grenade. Obsidian Wallace looks sick. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. Happy little murder bot. Whee! I like his stickers. I should zoom in on these more and look at their stickers. He's got like almost a Baymax looking guy here. Here, let's go to Banana Ball. Banana Ball has this really good skill. First time you overheal, haste all your items for 2 seconds. So that's very good with First Aiden because he's a fast healer. Sometimes he can get you that heal right away. Obsidian Wallace is here to shut people down. Bam. Baymax is brings me back memories. Ooh, very nice. Overheal haste. No streamer luck here. No. I'm gonna upgrade Wallace. Maybe we transform him later into something else. But for now, seems okay. Hopefully we get this overheal haste. pigs usually don't have an item that hits you right away. Oh, they have a 2-second lighter though, or 3-second lighter. So I guess we overheal anyway because it's only 2 damage, and we healed for 20 or 3 damage, I guess. They're pretty healthy, but we're gonna scale up our Wallace. I wish First Aiden would stop hasting things that have no ammo, though. We have a lot of shield. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Wallace takes it home. I have not seen that many pigs around still. I don't know if, like, they maybe didn't nerf Mac quite enough or what. They didn't improve Pig quite enough. He only got pretty minor improvements, Pig, I think. I'm going to roll here, look for defense grid. Okay, no defense grid. Leftmost crit. That's potentially thinking about the force field. Money Tree is crazy now. I don't even know what change. I know they made changes to it. Like I was sort of looked through the patch notes, but I didn't really read into the pig changes and stuff. I almost don't want to take any of these. I guess like this is okay for Wallace, but it's really bad later. It's really bad if we transform Wallace. I suppose I take the damage. It's decent. We do need to have some kind of board that can beat the enemies that we're going to come up against. Okay, Aiden's nice to have. I haven't done a true like full bug build yet, but they're still decent, I think. Induction age is kind of bad as well. Let me just roll. You got 9 wins in the last 6 matches. You're gonna go crazy because you can't get to 10. That's sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It feels so bad when you get to 9 and then can't get to 10. I hate it. It's like one of the most feel bad things. It's almost, it feels worse than like getting an unfortunate journey and like not getting to 3 wins, because those go fast as well. Getting to 9 wins, you like invest so much time in your build and you think it's really good, only to get shut down. We're double scaling Wallace now with the Power Sander. Power Sander got a buff, so it's 4 seconds now. So it's nice to have a couple more fast items on Dooley. Some of the changes to Dooley are interesting. Like they made like the things like induction aegis and what else? Like Copper Ed get faster at higher levels, but like those items are just really bad in the late game. So their cooldown reduction helps a little tiny bit, but you're really not, you're hoping to not run those items at all. So I don't know if that really makes much of a difference for Dooley. Got a lot of extra XP, which is nice. We get to pick our core here after this fight. I do like the extra XP. I think, I don't know if it's good or bad, but I feel like I also take the extra XP a little more often than I've seen other Dooley streamers take the extra XP and like go for the big fights. Flame Dancer, I'm not interested. Okay, what core could I work with here? No Ignition Core. Companion Core is just kind of decent in general. Armored Core is kind of funny just for Wallace. I don't know how far that can carry us. It's also annoying because we're trying to... Well, we could just get rid of Power Sander. Like, it's going to work up to maybe like day 5, the Wallace. Then we'll have to think about something else. Let's try it. Let's see. Seems kind of fun. Let's see here. What else do we want? Weapons we could get. Now that we have armored core, I don't know what we're looking for because this is not the core I usually take. Give me a neutral item here. Who knows? It could be a Sunderer. Okay. If we happen to be against like a Pearl build, Sunderer could be good here. Is there any other changes I want? I guess Firefly Burn is not really doing much. I think just having the extra shield out here, just in case it's a weapon spam, we might be able to survive through it. Or like Shark Claws. Shark Claws is a menace, especially silver. Got Life Preserver, Volcanic Vents, Jellyfish, Yeti Crab. Okay, they have poison, which is annoying. But they're going to kill me pretty slowly. So our Wallace is going to get a lot of damage here. There's their second life. Wallace is taking it to town. Wallace going all the way. I do appreciate the all the pun names that Dooley has. It's kind of fun. Wallace and First Aiden. I feel like this Overheal Haste is like a boring name. They should rename this to something. Even though I guess this is not a Dooley skill, but what are we even looking for? I don't really know. I do not build armored core much. Okay, I could take a GPU. That seems okay. And a Blue Beetle. Sure. Do I even want Blue Beetle? It's not that great. Monitor Lizard. You know what? I don't even want the Blue Beetle right now. I'm just going to conserve my money for now. Yeah, because I want to buy chocolate. Even though we have so much shield, I think it's still somewhat important to have health. You know, we go against weapon spam. Gives you more time to get your shield up. You go up against poison, gives you a little more runway before you die. So I think it's still important to buy chocolates, even though we're going for armored core. I'm looking forward to this weekend. We have like a brunch play date planned at our house. It means like I could do a lot of cleaning tomorrow. Our house is a mess. We are not a very clean people. It's not my fault, though. I blame it on the rest of my family. I'm just more aware of that kind of stuff, I guess. So, like, I notice the clutter and things. And so I tend to be the one that does all the cleanup for the most part. An Uzi upgrade. That's nice. We could go double Uzi. Just blame it on the kids. I blame it on the kids and my wife. Don't tell her, but she's as bad as the kids. I'm looking for defense grid. Those aren't defense grid. Come on, Pip. Do you have any? I'm going to listen to Pip. That's funny. Came to the bazaar a long time ago when I was 17, and now I'm 19.
I used to think it was a scary place full of evil monsters. Now all I see is people trying their best.
She has to sub if she wants to know, yeah. Okay, come on. right-handed is not great right now for Wallace. 10 shield is like meh also. I don't want to dilute my skill pool too much for like skills that help me right now but are not necessary, and they like are not that great later. 20 damage is decent though. I don't want to pass that up.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, she has to sub. I don't know if she would do that. Let's put Power Sander in, I guess. I don't know. Well, it kind of sucks. Guess I don't need more shielding, scaling probably. Just go for a tiny bit more damage, even though I don't think the burn will even stack, so it's pretty minimal. Our Wallace damage scales up pretty fast, though. It's pretty nice, actually. Which is like, maybe I didn't need to take right-handed, because like 20 extra damage is... It's a good percent, especially early, I guess, but late game, this is like not great. Energy potion. Let's see here. Don't have a ton of money. I think I'll just take relax here. That's like a huge buffer of and you know what? I'm just gonna take this potion. Just put a bunch of haste. Kill the Dooley. Yeah, this buffer 400 extra shield here is like pretty huge against a Dooley. Yeah. If they're going drill, like that's just a lot of extra shield. They have poison, but not very much poison. Yeah, they're gonna die on the next Wallace hit here. Wow, we ran out of ammo very fast. we have all these ammo items. We're an ammo Dooley. You've heard of ammo Vanessa. Now meet ammo Dooley. I don't think it's gonna work, but you know what? Give me a weapon. Spider Mace. When you slow or poison charge this. That's interesting for a Dooley. Can't say I've ever had that item on Dooley before. Okay, none of these really help me right now, so I'm going to roll for defense grid. No defense grid. I guess that's a good buff to Wallace. Eat at fins. Yeah, let's eat at fins. I'm going to put either 10 shield or restorative. Like, the reason why you would get this is because I have overheal haste. So having first aid and have a little bit extra heal is nice.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Just in case someone manages to hit me. I'm gonna fight Hellbilly. We run out of ammo very fast because we have haste from that plus haste potion. So all our stuff is hasted for a good chunk of time at the beginning. 3 seconds of haste on everything. Plus GPU haste. Yeah, we run out of all our ammo, and now all we have left is first Aiden, the core, and Obsidian Wallace. Oh, I guess GPU as well. But half our board runs out of ammo very quickly. When you overheal, shield 30. That's actually interesting with Armored Core and Aiden. Artisan Dunes, Sharpening Stone. I think I'm gonna go to Midsworth here. Let's see what you got. None of these are very helpful for me right now. Textiles is interesting. Heal equal to your shield. And when you overheal, shield 30. I do have 2 healing things. Let me get rid of this and like get rid of an Uzi. Put this out. Maybe, I mean, battery's still good to get this guy charged up. But now we're not hitting the core as often. But we do have a lot of shield and healing, which helps fight against poison. Let's try it out. This is not an item you're typically running on Dooley, but it could be good. And here, there's not really a medium item I would look to change my board, so I'm just going to take the money. I'm keeping the gold chocolate in case I get a Mandala event. Against a pig, I think we're pretty good against a pig. Revolval. Piggy, square pig. So he's going to have a lot of damage. We'll see what we're doing in terms of shield. We have a lot more health than them, which is very nice for the Jabalian longbow, so it only has 2 times multicast. We didn't get to overheal haste because they have so much damage. Come on, Wallace. Bam! Wallace, more damage than anything on the square pig board. That was nice. Pitchfork. I never see anyone run this. What does this do? At the start of each day, get a truffle. If you have a property, get a second truffle. Okay. Pigs. Pigs be doing pig things, getting lots and lots of money, I guess. We had 300 more HP than them, which was fun. And I think I want chocolate here. How would a wall hurt someone to do damage? Yeah, here, I'll show you. Let me see. I'm loading up an image. I'll show you. I think we're done with power sander. Light bulb. I actually don't really want Firefly. I'm keeping some of these things around because maybe there's a world I use them. I'm going to buy the chocolate. Mandala. There we go. Let's go to Mandala and convert one of these chocolates into something fancy. Fiber optics, please. Okay, a gold first aid in. That's nice. That's more overheal stuff for my shield. That's actually kind of fun. What is this guy's name? He's called Womp. There. This is what we're doing. We got Womp. Womp. Let's put it in our. Oh, why is it a WebP? Let me. JPEG. Womp. Save Womp there. And then I'm gonna get. Let's see. Aren't you the one that said I forgot about Mario 64 before? You forgot about Womp. There we go. We're womping people. Yeah, that was you, yeah. We're womping fools. We're out here womping. Can I maybe put a white alpha channel on this thing? Filter. Add a chroma key for white. Oh, that didn't work.
Security! Security?
There we go. Put a little chroma key on him. So we still get a little bit of that obsidian stuff going in the background. Let me just adjust it a little bit. There we go. I gotta remember when I move it around to get rid of that though. A B1, B2 upgrade. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade the. I guess I'm gonna upgrade GPU. Actually, you love it. Yeah, we're womping fools. Ooh, shielded schematics. That's kind of fun. We can get shielded items out of it at gold. Gold shielded items, and we're gonna get one right away. I'm gonna buy it. That's a fun thing to have. How much does it cost? Oh, 32. Oh god, never mind. Maybe I don't buy that. You're not bullish on Womp making it to 10 wins, but it's funny, yeah. What do we have to sell if we want that schematics? We only need to sell 4 gold worth of some stuff. I think textiles is cute. I'm going to sell the textiles. Buy this shielded schematics. We're going to get a level here, so hopefully it's something we can actually put on the board. A shielded light bulb, sure. Give Womp some... we're going to give Womp some crit chance now. It's very nice. And we're going to upgrade Womp. We're going Womping. We're Womping fools. Gold Womp. Vanessa. And I have a chocolate bar out. I'm going to sell the chocolate bar because we need to try and Womp this guy. So we need to survive.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I like that Womp is still out here on the that fight screen. Oh, his eyebrows are see-through. Whoops. I got to adjust that chroma key, but let's see how this battle goes. Okay, they got a Langjean. They got a lot of damage, but oh god, that crit hurt a lot. Come on, Womp. You can do it. You can do it, Womp. Come on, Womp. Womp. We crit them. Womp. Absolutely womped. Let me check this chroma key again. Is that better? His eyebrows are still see-through. I don't know how to fix it. Is that better now? There, I think that fixed it. Is his eyebrows still see-through? No, not anymore. Okay, there. Put Womp in. We'll make him a little smaller so we can see a bit of the obsidian stuff behind him. If I was fancier, I could even put like put that animation on him. Get Womped, Vanessa, Lars. Y'all don't know about the Womp. We do need an item to put on our board. Yeah, we'll just take a random one. Okay, sure, capacitor. We can charge up our GPU and charge the armored core to womp people even more. We are low on funds. I'm going to take regeneration here. Do we beat the Infernal with our Womp Probably not, right? I wish we had coolant. Then I would fight the Infernal. I'm gonna fight Trash Golem. I'm scared of the Infernal. Sorry, Womp. I don't have full faith in you. Because by the time the Infernal hits us with like the third Greatsword hit, like it's just a silly amount of burn. So, too scared. Womp could do it, but it just scales a little too slowly, I think. Let's see. Okay, that's good. Now we need atomic clock. Then we'll just slow everything down like a crazy amount. And then Womp will get there. It gives us time for Womp to level up. You have atomic clock, but Pearl's dig site is Pearl's dig site. Can't pass up a Pearl's dig site. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 10 shield. Adjacent items are aquatic. That's kind of cool. Robe. When you use an adjacent item, charge this. And venom. No, I don't think those are great. A fiery blast doors. It's only 10% of the shield. It's not great. Just a faster GPU might be worth it here. Yeah. This is a very strange board. I think I need a gold skill. Slow. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 6 shield. Sure, let's do that. Hardly ever take that skill, but that's gonna... We got a shielded junkyard repair bot. Shield equal to this item's heal. That's fun, but I think we're gonna sell it and get some more heal on this first aid in here. Yeah, now we have more Womp scaling. How can you not be a believer in Nexium? Womp build is the new meta. Oh god, a femur. Femurs are scary. They don't have any scaling. Oh, they have scaling on fireflies, though. That's also scary. Come on. They don't have that much slow, though. They have Quicksilver potion or Shrinking Potion. I haven't seen anyone use that in a long time. Just get a crit, Wallace. Oh, come on. Well, Womp's gonna get there here. Womp! Just womping people. How can you doubt the Obsidian Womp? I like that Womp still shows on the day 7 screen. Non-weapon items. That could be atomic clock, right? Well, we'll take a crypto. Double Wallace, double GPU. Shield. That could reduce the cooldown of Womp, but it's too big right now. Although, like, I could replace... I mean, the crit chance is actually decent here, and it's shielded. I'm going to pass up on this. I might get this later. Like, basically what I'm looking for is Bunker. So if I have Bunker plus this, that's very good for a Womp. Mysterious Portal. Diamond items. Give me a Diamond Fiber Optics? Okay. And a Thrusters. Those are both very good. I'm going to take the fiber optics. We're going to do... We don't need the battery anymore. We could put Uzi, but that's only 8 charges. And then 16 for the thrusters. I can't really afford it. We're charging up Womp now. Even more. I mean, battery's good, but just a direct charge, 2 seconds that doesn't run out. I think that's better. Out here womping fools. Move Womp over a little bit. Just center him a little bit more. There we go. Is there any other fun filters I could apply to this guy? Not really. No, I'm using OBS and I don't have any plugins for like animation stuff. Obsidian Womp. $600 damage. Not bad. He's too slow. I am worried on post day 7 on how Womp will do, but we'll see. You sell me atomic clock. I could take a cheap thrusters. Capacitor might be good if we get it down to 4 seconds. Let's take it. We're low on money, but I'm going to take a silver item as well. We're just looking to get our board better. Copper Ed is not great. Let's sell our bag of jewels. Oh, we got a shielded solar farm. Not great. We could keep it around to Mandala it, though. What is the item you're fibering? I'm fibering Obsidian Womp. Obsidian Womp. We go here looking for a bunker. Oh, we could do robotics factory because Womp is a friend. I would prefer bunker because I want armored core to go off twice, but robotics factory is good because I get double cast on first Aiden to double charge this. Okay, we're going robotics factory here. We have to make space for it. Ooh, nice. Uzi is probably out, and the crit chance is actually applicable because the fights go really long, and this actually matters, giving him crit chance. That said, because it's a robotics factory, we want more friends. Haste on the core is really nice, though. Let's sell our silver GPU. We'll try this out. This is it's Wallace, yeah, to clarify. It's Obsidian Wallace. We got as our enchanted item start, and we've just been running with him ever since. Okay, that's a scary Mac. How do we feel against a scary Mac? We're going to haste everything, so actually I don't need GPU because we're putting out 4 hastes here at a time. But then, do I want to change the light bulb? There's like putting thrusters or capacitor. That's pretty bad. This gives me a little more shield as well. We're not going to level, so I don't have to worry about space right now. All right. This is a pretty big test. Max can do crazy things with burn. Yeah, 94 burn calcinator. That's scary. Oh god, a 450 damage obsidian philosopher's stone. They have 90 regeneration every X seconds. We're dead on this one. Yeah. Womp could not get there. I don't think there's any build I could have had there other than a one-hit force field build to win that one. Ooh, a skill upgrade. That would be nice. It's probably overheal haste. It doubles the haste time. I would love atomic clock though. I don't think Copper Ed's gonna make it in. What do we got here? Small items. You could give me a. Okay, how much is that? It's 8. Yeah, let's buy that. That's actually okay in terms of some more crit chance. Macs are still scary. That was a very, very strong Mac though. Like they're on their way to 10 wins. Like 90 regeneration every 5 seconds. Plus 450 damage on the Philosopher's Stone. We need a way to charge even faster though. Still kind of slow. I guess it's because this adds cooldown +2 to my friends. Okay, that's a really good skill. Getting this to diamond would be helpful. Enchant. Oh, we got a shielded memory card. That sucks. I really want bunker instead of robotics factory because it just slows everything down by a lot. I guess we go random on the armored core. What did we get? Crit chance. Not great. Let's eat at Finn's, get more health and more 10 shield. I think just having the healing is better. It's a lot of healing. Okay, Mandala. This is where we get a shielded bunker, right? Shielded railgun. Okay. Let me think. If maybe robotics factory is not the right way to go, but that said, like, because I could reduce Wallace's cooldown here, put this out, put this out, even though it's terribly slow. Is that better than just robotic factory? It just makes everything so slow having robotics factory at gold. Yeah, let's try this. Actually, I want to put the crit on this. I don't care if this gets... It's just so slow that I don't care about it getting charged up. All right, Womp, let's go. Let's go, Womp. Okay, they're a poison build with some burn. We're hoping to kill them fast enough before the poison takes us out. It's a lot of poison though. Okay, this is much better scaling for Womp, I think, instead of the robotics factory. Oh, they have seaweed though. That's the counter to Womp. That's a Womp counter. I wish we had force field right now. No, Womp. Why are we facing all these poison builds? Well, we didn't get there, but we keep trying. Oh, a monster skill. That could be good. When you slow haste, leftmost and +3. Ah, this is extremely good. 20 gold. When you haste, freeze, burn, slow, poison. I don't really do much of those right now is the problem. I only do haste. I need something else to make that good. I don't slow. That would be really good if I could slow. This is fun because I could get atomic clock. This charges to 3 seconds. Like that's so much. I gotta take that. We gotta look for some more enablers here. Some slow, some burn, some poison. 3D printer. 24 for a 3D printer. I don't know. We're having a fun run here, so let's try. What I'm gonna do is put 3D printer here, turn into fiber optics, and that's gonna charge the Wallace a whole bunch. We're gonna try it on the enemy fight here. So this is gonna turn into 3 gold tier fiber optics after 5 seconds. And now we should charge Wallace a lot. Oh my god, ouch. I might actually lose here. Our stuff is too slow still. And now we don't have as much scaling because of 3D printer. We're not scaling with the armored core enough. And Wallace on his, or first aid in here on his own is not enough. Come on. He's going to crit me and we're going to die. Boo. Okay, the 3D printer experiment didn't work. We're having fun though. We're trying things out. Mandala. Okay. We're going to mandala something. Shielded light bulb. Let's mandala. We really want bunker is the thing. 3D printer didn't work, but maybe we just mandala the 3D printer because it could work. It could work. If we got like 3D printer and silencer, then we make Obsidian Wallace super fast. But I think, yeah, we'll transform the printer. Okay, a bulldozer. That's interesting. That makes Wallace faster. Keep the fiber optics. These are friends, so they're faster. We're still looking for like slows and burns and things like that. I'm poor. Give me an item. Granola bar. Give me a shield skill. Help me survive. When you shield, your weapons gain 6 damage. I mean, that's decent scaling, but I think we gotta look for something better. Shielded laser pistol. Shield equal to this item's damage. I'm gonna roll. Okay, some more crit. That's decent. We want a fast first aid in over here. Okay, we're still on the Womp plan. I don't know. Just like Anexium said, it might not get to 10, but we're trying our best. They've got Bulldozer with an... Oh, come on. Icy Power Drill and Diamond Beautiful Friendship. Really? We're just going to be frozen forever here. It's annoying. Icy Drill. Boo. Boo. If that wasn't icy, we stood a chance, I think. Okay. Do I want enchantment? Just give me some golden XP. I don't like crit chance on this thing. I think I want this to change. Okay, poison's good. That will help with Neophiliac as well. I think I put it on Bulldozer. So now we have some poison, some scaling damage on Bulldozer. I think Robotics Factory is not really gonna work. It just makes things too slow. So I'm gonna Mandala my Robotics Factory, I guess. Well, what would we even be looking for? Bunker, I guess. I think Bunker would still be the way to go. That said, I could go here, look for Atomic Clock. Let's do that. Chrono Barrier is not good for us. A Thruster's upgrade is decent. If we ever get the command ship skill or some other vehicle skill, that could be good. I was really hoping for Atomic Clock. Weapons. Scrap. I guess let's take scrap. Get some money. Put the scrap on Wallace. Get Bulldozer back out. Do I want this crit? Yeah, I think I need this crit chance on the bulb. I could put this to give crit chance to Bulldozer because he actually probably scales more, but this does give me more shield too. Could do like this. I actually don't know if I win against this guy, but I've got to kind of try and go for the biggest bang that I can to get my XP up. You've never seen anyone scale Wallace? Yeah, I don't know if it's working. He's been with us since the very start. We're kind of riding him to as far as we can go. We're losing here, unfortunately, because it's not really working. That was a sad loss. I should not have gone there. I'm just trying to get as much XP as I can to like make up for the shortcomings of this Wallace. We have a Robotics Factory, but at gold it increases the cooldowns by 2 seconds. It just makes things way too slow. Maybe we don't put that in and we put this in. Get 5-second Wallace. Is that good? Or like make this guy 2.9 seconds. We cannot afford much in terms of gold items. So I'm just going to take this. A pylon, sure. That's worth some gold. Maybe there's a skill that could save us. First 4 times you shield charge something. That's good. It costs 20. I mean, we can sell like our shielded light bulb maybe. Yeah, sure. That will help a little bit. Probably not enough against a Mac of this caliber, though. I think we're dead here. Is there anything we could change that would make sense? It's like reduce the cooldown of the core. Reduce the cooldown of First Aiden. Reduce the cooldown of Bulldozer. This is a perfect Mac we're going up against. I don't think there's anything we could have done in the world. Yeah, Robotics Factory got bonked. It's pretty bad. I think we're toast here. Like a perfect run Mac. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. Obsidian Fireclaw. Just a little bit better than Obsidian Womp. Oh, we moved our Womp over. Casual 2K, yeah. All right, Womp, you did a pretty good job, but we faced some very scary builds there. we never got our atomic clock. Our atomic clock wouldn't have mattered in that case. I'm going to keep streaming, so don't go anywhere. I just want to get some water, so I will be right back. All right. Yeah, Womp tried his best. He got us one chest worth of stuff, so it's not a totally lost cause. All right, I'm gonna start my run here. Gonna do more Dooley. I think since the patch came out, I haven't done a drill build once, or maybe I did it like once. I've mostly been going force field a lot, which has been pretty successful. Last game was just kind of fun. I've also been starting with enchanted item. Now that Dooley doesn't start with the core, you get something decent here. You get the money to buy the board that you want. And you get silly things like Womp. Oh, Womp, Womp, Womp. We're going to try it again. He's come back for vengeance. I can't promise that we're going full Womp this time. Oh, why are you Midsworth? You're annoying. Fine, let's go here. First Aiden. This looks very familiar. Very, very familiar. I'm going to save the gold for the next shop. And then here, I guess we just want a fast item. Time to run it back. I've been forgetting to put ads on, so I'm just going to put it on while, we're fighting these like not very impactful enemies. I just dripped water on myself. Oh yeah, I have my snack too. Go Wallace. I guess I can turn the Womp back on for now. We're Womping people. Let me make it Womp a bit smaller so we can see some of the green stuff around him. Yes, there we go. All right. Forgive me, I need to eat a granola bar as well. I'm sorry if you don't like the chewing sounds. I don't think too much of the chewing sound comes through. We're upgrading Womp.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Okay, these are pretty terrible. I'm gonna roll. Uzi's good to have.
I prefer action.
I really don't. A drill can be good, but I don't think I have to do it. I mean, we're playing Womp. We're not playing drill.
You knew my true purpose. You would stand aside.
Gold skill is scary. I don't actually know who wins this. We're gonna scale up our shield, but they lifesteal a lot. They don't get to stack their burn, so I think we're fine. Their regeneration is pretty good, though. Come on, just a well-timed Wallace here. Womp, womp. Yes, womp. You did it, Wallace. Absolutely calculated. Picture perfect, Wallace. Why do you keep showing up, Midsworth? You're annoying. I guess my board's going to expand, so I'm going to buy some stuff. I don't really need laser pistol. I don't think. Do I go armored core again and try and run this Wallace? He's only 10%, and I don't think we're going to do it this time.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
I do like free XP. I just have to make sure we can actually beat the Rogue Scrapper. I think we do. With Wallace. Because he scales up. Maybe I should have put the damage on the Fang. Because the Uzi's going to run out of ammo pretty quick. I think we're fine anyway. Can we take Toxic Womp all the way? We shall see. Obsidian Womp got us to 6 wins. It's not bad. We faced some very scary mechs. Okay, that was closer than it should be. We're doing silly things on stream today, even though we're trying to get legend. We can afford to do some funny things anyway. We do need stuff for our board because we're gonna level. We're gonna get our core though. Extra heal on Aiden is very nice. Regen is nice. So I guess we could just look for rocket launcher or something if we're actually trying to win. Yeah, there's rocket launcher.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm just taking more XP, more XP. Let's see what we get here. Well, we don't even have the option of choosing armored core, so they made the choice for us. I think like it just makes sense to get the ignition core, just kind of the #1 thing right now. It's super good core. It's still #1 in my mind. Okay, against a Vanessa though, I think we put out Gearnola. We'll sell this to get more heal on first Aiden. Because if she's got shark claws, we need at least some shield. She will scale faster than us with her shark claws, but hopefully we put out enough burn in that time. Got one weapon Vanessa going on here. Is this Northern Lion? No, Melbourne JS. Scaling Fang is a bit spooky, but I think it's just too much burn. Yeah, too much burn. Wallace was not that necessary there, but he did his best. He helped a little bit. At least having a poison thing on board is nice if we happen to get a skill that relies on poison. I do have a good amount of money. I'm going to go to Curio. Looking for knee brace. I'll take a Cinders. 3 damage across the board. I think that's fine. Let me see. Knee brace, please. Okay, knee brace. Thank you. I'll take the crit as well. Okay, we got some good stuff here. Skills are always good. These are not the greatest skills. Let me sell some things here. I'm going to put crit on the ignition core. The ignition core is likely to stick around longer than the rocket launcher, potentially. So that's why I'm taking that. And then I guess I can take a upgrade on that. A little bit more damage. Scout Trooper. Oh, they changed it. Scout Trooper. Hoover Bike Hooligan. That's a terrible name. Hoover Bike? Is it? A Hoover is a vacuum. Is this supposed to be a hover bike hooligan? But they just wanted double O's to match up? That's a terrible name. I didn't realize they changed that. I don't know what they say. Their accent is sometimes hard to understand. Upgrade a bronze. Yes, please. I'll upgrade. Oh, let me sell this crypto before I forget. Upgrade knee brace. It's day 3, but that's going to give us a huge boost to health. Another upgrade. I could use another upgrade. Maybe on Aiden here. 45 HP heals pretty good. And then just to make sure I win, I'm thinking about taking Relax here. Yeah, it's almost double my HP. We're against a max, so they might be poisoned, but if they're burned, that 400 shield will help a huge amount. What do we got here? A Staff of the Moose. A 26 burn calcinator. That's a lot of burn for this early. And a yo-yo. A scaling crit yo-yo. I think we'll be fine just because they don't have much health. That was a big Staff of the Moose hit, though. That was a bit scary. That deals a lot of damage early on. Relax saved us there. That's why it's good to take Relax occasionally. Gets you those wins that you otherwise wouldn't have got. Let's see. We have a lot of extra health now, which is nice. Barcoon. What do you have, Barcoon? Nothing great. I'm going to sell this to get a bit of extra money. Dinosaur's kind of fun, but we don't really have anything to enable it at the moment. Mandala. I really don't care about this being toxic anything, so I'm just going to go to Isla. I'm going to take the force field. I'm still at only 1 skill, so a low amount of skills. And we can get the defense grid relatively easy. Not 100%. Do I beat Fish Guy? I actually don't know. Our ignition core is pretty good. We don't have a full board. I think this is going to be close. Fish guy is kind of scary. Especially because we're going to run out of ammo on these things, but I'm just hoping because he has no defense that the burn gets there in time. It's going to be close, I think. Yeah, one more rocket launcher and we should be good. Okay, not as close as I thought it would be, actually. I guess because we have the extra 200 knee brace health. Normally, you would only be at 128 there. So that's actually pretty big difference. Knee brace helps us get there. Defense grid, please.
Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Defense grid. Oh. I'll take the 4 burn for now.
Hope we can do this again.
We are a bit poor. So I'm going to take a slow item. We'll see. Cool LEDs. That might be okay to run. And we are poor-ish. Okay, memory card. That could give us value, I suppose. A Dooley. Let's think. Do we want LEDs? I think that's decent. And keep the knee brace out there. We should have way more health than this guy, I think. We'll see. They got 770. We got 970. Only 200 more. They are running similar things to us, but they have more healing. We have more direct damage on our rocket launcher. Plus we have 200 more health. They have no shield. We have shield. It's going to be close. Oh, there's too much healing on the arc blaster. I'm surprised they had so much health. They must have been buying some chocolate.
People first, profit 10.
We are looking for... Oh, a GPU is actually pretty good.
You have to leave already.
Trying to do a force field run here. Give me security camera, maybe. Okay, blast doors, interesting. At bronze, it's pretty bad though. Let's just put some better items out here for the fighting the Trash Town Mayor so we can kill him a little bit faster.
A completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
The Arc Blaster got improved in the most recent patch, and it's actually... I've seen it do some pretty good work on some boards. Just having it a second faster is like a pretty big deal because it's something that charges, so that makes a big difference. Pepper spray. I gotta make space for the pepper spray. I'm not selling everything because, you know, maybe we run into Barcoon or something. And he buys our little items for an extra gold each. Eat at Finn's. That is a lot of health. But I do need better items, so I'm going to go here. That's nice to get. Soldering gun can be good with ignition core as well. I suppose I'll take it. I don't know if I'll run it right now because I have to put a friend on the other side too. Okay, here's Barcoon. That's why we save our gold. Ooh, atomic clock. I love atomic clock.
This is a gift at any price.
Do I care about this toxic Wallace? I actually don't. Sorry, Wallace. Oh, I still have the womp on the screen. Whoops. Sorry, Wallace. I'm buying atomic clock. This is an atomic clock stream. Zed Shield is actually very good for force field build as well. We're looking for defense grid though. So I want to save my money to be able to reroll skills. I'm gonna keep my I'm I'm going to keep my knee brace out. And then we want... maybe this... like, the problem with this is that I have to, like, put Aiden over here. It slows down my ignition core a lot by doing that. It's a lot more burn. I could just do with it 1x. I don't know. This maybe is okay. And then haste the GPU. Or haste the core with the GPU. We're both level 6. Let's see how much extra HP I have thanks to knee brace. Hopefully it's a lot. We have 400 extra health, so that's basically exactly the 2 knee braces. Oh my god. Fiery plasma grenade. 22 burn on both of us. They have a lot of burn. We have a good amount of burn too, though. Oh, just right. Just right. 200 extra health, 400 extra health, I guess, with the silver knee brace 2 times. Got there. They started with rig. That's scary. Haste 2 items for 3 seconds. They have a fiery skill, another burn skill. They have crit chance, damage upgrade. They have a very scary build. Glad we had that extra 400 HP there. There's not really a weapon I'm looking for here. I think I probably just buy chocolate. So I got to sell some things, though, to make space. A bronze blast doors is not... it's not doing it. Same with that. We're stacking up HP, hoping we get defense grid. I'm gonna take this burn item. It's not a very good one. Give me defense grid. Defense grid. No. These are terrible. I'm gonna not even take any of these. Infernal. Infernal. Can I beat Infernal if I sell all this? I have a lot of health, but... can I put out enough burn in time is the question. Maybe? Let's try. This is going to be an iffy one. We actually have more health than Infernal, which is kind of funny. Normally that doesn't happen. Let's see, though. We put out our first set of burn faster than him, but this third greatsword hit is the thing that could potentially kill us. I think we got there. Nice. Not even close. Although that's 600, we would have had 600 HP less without the knee brace, so we would have lived at 29 HP. Fireclaw, okay. We're just going full burn here, even though I want the defense grid. Burn can take you pretty far, though. Obsidian, or not Obsidian, Ignition Core is super good. Give me an item, maybe some stuff to upgrade my board. I could go solar farm. What does that look like if this thing is out? 13 burn. It's not that much burn, actually, when it's silver. That's pretty bad. Induction Aegis. Like, I could fit in the solar farm here. I don't know if that's good enough, though. We could move this guy over because the core scales itself and we scale the rocket launcher, and then we put out our the solar farm. Let's try it. Solar farm is not typically something I use a lot, but it seems okay right now. Max are scary. I kind of want the knee brace still, but not against a Mac, I think. I do wish I was level 8. I wish I got an extra XP somewhere. I feel like we haven't gotten an extra XP for a while. Like no mountain passes, no study things very much. Okay, they don't have that much slow, so the femur is not that scary, but that is a lot of burn on this thing, or a lot of poison. Okay, no crit. That's nice. Or it must have crit me. Oh, the lifesteal got them there. Max, still scary. Defense grid, please. Defense grid, please. Reserve shield is like defense grid. So is artillery spotter. Like they're both decent for the force field build. I'm gonna take reserve shield. It's actually useful right now because I'm running solar farm, so it will be helpful. We are low on cash. Give me a bit of damage. Toys or chocolate. We just don't have a lot of space for the chocolate either, though. I mean, I can sell a bunch of stuff. Let me think. Wish this was a tool. I do like chocolate. I like atomic clock, but we just don't. I guess I could have sold the knee brace instead of and kept the atomic clock around because we're probably not running knee brace. I hope I beat the Corsair. Fiery Rebirth is like not a very good skill to have for the force field build, but it will be good until we get the force field build actually going. Assuming we win this fight, of course. I think we should be fine here as long as they don't crit us a whole bunch. We actually have a lot of regeneration thanks to the solar farm. Easy, easy. I'm still looking for defense grid because I think like while the burn build is good and it can get you to 10 wins, I have a couple losses already. So it's like less and less likely to go the distance because you run into a lot of crazy things where relying on scaling is not good. You just die too quickly. I should watch out for a tool, I guess. Is the grappling hook a tool? It is a tool. That's probably better than having induction aegis. There, like, I could go like this, but it seems so slow to charge this up this way. And then here, I want money. Okay, Chris Army Knife, that is something to think about, because now I could use Chris Army Knife over here with the soldering gun and then have at least first aid in on the left. Is that good enough? It's like relying on the scaling a lot. I'm going to put the extra damage on this as well. It's relying on the burn scaling, but I think that's kind of how we have to win it. They have 1,000 less health than us. They have a diamond critical core already. Wow. They spent a lot of upgrades on that thing. I haven't seen anyone run combat core. That's a lot of damage it's got. They have no survivability really, so the burn's gonna eat through them pretty fast. Yes. That guy was almost gonna punch us. With a 60% crit chance, he almost got there. Whoa, their rocket launcher had 30 some burn. That's crazy. This is where the scaling builds can tend to drop off. Day 8 or so now. This is also good for the force field build. I'm going to take it. I'm floating a lot of stuff in my inventory right now, which is annoying because it's hard to buy chocolate now. I guess we can get rid of all of this though. We're probably done with the knee brace. We're going to buy chocolate because we're thinking about the future. I'll keep one around. Yeah, we're thinking about the future. We're investing in the future by buying chocolate because we're basically focused on getting the force field build going. Even though we don't have defense grid, there's still a good chance we can find it. From Fortis. Fortis gives you shield skills, diamond skills, can give it to you. Gold skills can give it to you. So there's a good chance to get it. We get to enchant our force field as well here on this level up. That's pretty important when you're going force field as well, to try and get the force field before you hit level 10. Okay, that's not a good enchantment. How did they change pufferfish? My god, that's a lot of poison on just a pufferfish without anything else. It's only diamond as well. When you haste, charge this 2 seconds. Dang, that's a lot of poison. What did we get? Oh, that's a terrible enchantment. Shield. Double shield is awful. Car conductor. Oh, if I get one of your vehicle skills, expert pilot is extremely good, and command ship. Both of these are really good now with the new thrusters, because thrusters turns an item into a vehicle, so you can activate these skills much more easily. You don't need to have a race Carl or a brick buddy or a bulldozer. You can just use thrusters, which is a small item, so it's much easier to get that going. I wouldn't mind captain's wheel as well. That's also good in the force field build. Okay, command ship. Now we gotta watch out for thrusters, which Tox Clocks can have. A turbo Walter cooler? I don't think so. Yellow Mantis is just kind of slow. Dualtron, 48 gold. No, thank you. I am not buying a diamond Dualtron. Oh, so many max. Reserve shield's only 20%. 20%. I can have the cooldown reduced. If they're poison, that's okay. If they're like femur, that's terrible. What does it look like? Let me just see. 4.5, 3.6, and then like have some backup burn. Or do like this, 4 and 4.5, and reduce the cooldown of the ignition core a bit. I'm basically relying, it's annoying because this has to shoot to give me the shield and then shoot again. And it's only going to be 600 damage. Doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem great. I have to think here. Just my burn scaling build is just like not great. But that said, they're likely going to knock my shield down. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. Would I want this to like reduce the cooldown of these things? Is that worth it? Probably not. It's probably better just to do this again and hope my burn scaling gets there. A legend. Black Snow. They've got a bunch of shield. Shield femur. Yeah, we're toast. Even though we have 1,000 more HP than them. Magnus's femur, I don't think got nerfed in any way. And it's very, very good. Yeah. Ouch. Force field would not have won that fight either. There's been a lot of max today. A lot of max. Let's see here. Friends. There's not really a friend I care about other than like in the first aid upgrade. Okay, Pearl's Dig Site. Glad we saved our money. Atlas Stone. Use some fiber optics shenanigans and drill and charge us up like crazy. Toxic blast doors. What are we looking for? A heavy thermal lance. That's a way to go. I think I want something else though. Something better. Interesting. When you haste, slow, poison, or burn, charge the start of each day, get a reagent or catalyst. Invulnerability potion. That could be good with burn. And an icy barbed wire. This could also be good with a force field build potentially. It just doesn't really help us right now. We don't have any way to reload it. I'm going to keep rolling. We're looking for something. Cellar. That's good with Atomic Clock. If you haven't been here before, Atomic Clock is my favorite item to buy. So I'm always thinking about Atomic Clock in the back of my mind. Let's take it. We're having some fun here. We're going for legend, but we can have fun at the same time. I think I want haste and charge skills. This is really good. Freeze is good for, it's decent now and it's good for the future. This gives me like a ton of burn scaling right now though. I think that's too good to pass up at Diamond. Even if we're not, I still think this scaling build we're doing is not the way to get to 10, especially with the first couple losses. You just run into those scary max, and we don't have time to scale. We put out decent burn, but it's not nearly enough for day 8 plus. When you heal, charge a shield item would be nice, or Tropical Island. No, a seashell. I'm looking for thrusters. Okay, I gotta take loot here though. Loot is good. Oh, it's all silver on day 9. Day 9 TV. Go check out Day 9 TV. He's a good streamer. I guess I take a silver feather. Enchanted items. That could be anything. It could be a fiery thrusters that I will buy. I will buy fiery thrusters. I'm not gonna... Oh, a shiny bomb squad. This is interesting to take because shiny is so good, and then you can transmute this at the mandala and get something small and shiny, but I don't know. It seems like too much money and like too gambly. As I say, we're trying to gamble for defense grid this whole time. Okay, a pig. Against a pig. Okay, let me sell this first. Let me see what I can get my cooldown to. Let me think. Because we now have burn scaling with this, so we don't necessarily need the rocket launcher. First time you fall below half health, each fight burns 6. That's silly. We could reduce the cooldown of this. And then have this. So I'm losing out on the +2 burn from this way, but the ignition core itself will go off a lot more, which would make this fire off more. The other way to go is to like put like something like this. Reduce the cooldown of this and this so they're much faster, which makes our ignition core go off more. Because we get 15% on everything that's not putting on the thrusters. So I could put it on here actually. So now that's 6.6, 4.9. If this was a different enchantment, I could consider running the force field already. If it was like fiery or poison, obsidian, shiny, even deadly, like I could potentially run it. But just when it's shielded, it's terrible. Let's try this. None of these are tools, right? Against Christy the Pig. I like the diamond border on the pig when they have this diamond jeweler skin thing. Okay, there. Shark Claws pig with caltrops. Oh my god. That's super scary. Shark Claws and caltrops is scary. Oh god, Regal Blade. We are toast. We do not put out stuff fast enough. We're not putting out burn fast enough. Okay, we're gonna gamble the... Okay, never mind. No gambling. We just get Obsidian Force Field. We're still sort of like behind the 8 ball here. We're not... is that the right phrase? I don't know. I just used a phrase that I don't know 100% what the right usage is. Basically, we're still kind of stuck is what I'm trying to say. That said, what do we have here? Like, this is our backup plan. It's a pretty terrible backup plan. I guess like Aiden and for some haste. Get this down to 3.1 and 3.7. That's pretty good. And then like a crappy soldering gun. Let's see. You could sell me my atomic clock and then maybe that's something I could do. Haste the core. This is 4 seconds. It's just so bad because it does nothing else. It's like, sure, a tiny bit faster, but it's just like really, really useless. A metronome. That's interesting. I'm going to buy this metronome. And I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing. Give me loot. Some XP, sure, that's not bad. I'm gonna haste. Is that 3.3 and 3.7? So it's gonna go off very fast. And then we just have like the core, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing really that useful right now. We need a replacement for the core right now. I'm gonna take health here, and then go for Juggle's good. Juggler is very good, but I think I just want the XP because that's going to give us a level right away. And if we survive this day, we need as much XP as humanly possible. Yeah, we got to get that second hit. We also need crit chance on this thing. It's 18%. 22%. That's only because of foreboding winds, though. It's 0% crit chance. Well, a gold bar will help. Upgrade. I gotta look for defense grid. I really want to upgrade the Z shield here because it gives more cooldown reduction for the force field. But I really, if we get defense grid, but 30% crit chance. Oh, artillery spotter is good. I gotta take that. And that means we're running 5 items. Yep. That's what we're doing. And give me chocolate, because I need to get our damage up as much as possible. We're done with that. I suppose I could have saved the large item to try and get bunker at the mandala. Here, I guess I look for small items. I could get a thruster upgrade. Uzi, not really good for us. No, nothing for us there. Unfortunate. All right, well, okay, a Vanessa. It's going to probably come down to timing. If she's poison, we win, probably. If she's got weapons, it's going to come down to this, the time in between this going and going the second time. And then the crit, of course. Because I don't think we kill in one hit without the crit. Let's see. She's got start a fight, haste. Oh, no, not start. But, okay, obsidian matchbox is spooky. Okay, she doesn't do that much damage, though. Oh, come on. Why can't you just crit? Come on, just crit. Oh, my God. Just crit. Okay, I didn't. Okay. We got the crit when we didn't need it. We got gifted that one a little bit, I think. Obsidian matchbox is scary, but it wasn't diamond. If it was diamond and they had that diamond fang skill thing, that could have been very bad. Okay, we're going to look for bunker here. No bunker. I'm going to sell these little guys. Do I buy a 32 gold schematic? I'm going to say no. Let's see. Guess we get more chocolate. We need to save our money for chocolates and re-rolls and... Okay, the Volcus Enforcer... Can I kill him? No. It's annoying. Sometimes I've fought him before with the force field builds, and sometimes he'll just put like 7 seconds of freeze on my force field, and it's like... I die. I hate that guy so much. Our crit chance is only 30. Not great. It sucks that we have to wait for our second hit to get a real hit in. Catalyst. Okay, interesting. I can transform a small item. We're going to go diamond because it could be defense grid. Freeze is good also. I think we just got to try and get lucky. First strike is actually good. It's one of the few time, like, force field is one of the few builds I find that first strike is actually good. So we'll get our crit chance up to 100% now. Yeah, it will drop down a bit, but okay, skills. But we have that crit chance much higher to start with. Yeah, I'm glad we saved our money in case we run into 40 gold defense grid. Okay, we did not. I'm not going to bother with any of these. A Pearl's dig site.
You're gonna get dirty.
What does this do? First time you fall below half health. Oh, that's bad for us. I'm mostly looking for a loot item here. I don't want to spend too much. This is also interesting. I'm going to take that and see what that looks like. Take metronome out and put this here. 2.6 and 2.9. That's very fast. I think that's better than the haste. Just have lower cooldown, and it gives us a bit more crit as well. Pigs can have lots of health, so that's a bit spooky. Petrifying Gaze is also very annoying for us. Oh my god. Oh, this is like a atlatl. That's crazy. Look at this thing. Okay, we're dead to that. Holy cow. 1 second. 1 second cooldown on obsidian money tree and a luxury tents to make it multicast. Crazy. Another bronze. Unfortunate. I don't even think a defense grid would have won against that. We're trying to get to legend. Money tree is very scary now. That's nuts. 1 second. The only 1 second item Dooley ever has is atomic clock. That's why I love it. Okay, we're going back in. Going back in for another run. I still am having fun with the enchanted start. Heavy Uzi is kind of fun. It's an atlatl with healing, but you get any enchantments GG. Yeah, because the healing amount is so huge. They need to change it to like a 10% thing instead of the full amount.
Any good fights lately? I do enjoy the thrill of battle.
We are going to fight the banana. Try and get overheal haste. Duct tape armored core is probably still a thing because duct tape is still decent. It's just like any kind of scaling builds seem like kind of dead in the water. You know, you fight that money atlatl tree. Like there's just no time to scale at all. Well, we got the overheal haste skill. That's nice. Now we need a first aid in. Okay. Those are not great shops. We need a friend also. Okay, that's good. And then I was hoping for a knee brace there. Oh, the salamander pup is a friend. We can take the extra XP. We're probably going to lose day one here, although salamander pup for 5 burn on this thing, and we're slowing a bit. Maybe we win against a Dooley. Not sure. They've got a shielded wasp and a power drill. They're scaling that wasp up. Scaling the drill up as well. We put out a lot of burn though, but it's going to be annoying to get through the shield. I don't know. Oh, we lost to the poison. I was not paying attention to the poison there. Unfortunate day one. Burn. I'll take the 2 burn for now. You keep reshaping the shiny thing, keep getting shit. I was doing that yesterday with shiny as well. I like started with shiny something. I kept transforming it, and one time it turned into a crypto, I think it was, and crypto can't have shiny. And And so I lost the shiny enchant. It was very, very sad.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
You're scared now.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies
Give me first aid in. Come on. Yay, first aid in.
good of all.
I think that's what happened. It was because I don't think Crypto can get shiny, or maybe it was a different enchant. But I lost an enchant. Let me look at Crypto real quick. Oh no, it can get shiny. Crypto can get shiny. So I think it was like shielded or something. I was re-rolling to try and get. So I think you're safe. Maybe I think you're safe. Sorry to scare you. Yeah. We'll beat the Rogue Scrapper, get our level up real quick, get our core. I would like to try some of the other cores, but like being offered 5 cores, you kind of like it kind of sets up the default choices of like what's the best core, and like I'm pretty sure that's Ignition core. Then after that, I don't know, maybe Companion core, who knows, maybe something else. But as a Dooley player, I like being offered 5 choices, but I almost feel like it'd be more interesting if they brought it down to like 4 choices, maybe. We're gonna get our core. Let's take... I hate going here and getting no value because she costs too much to re-roll. We don't have large items to sell to her. So you know what? I'm just going to go to the jungle and take some loot. What core do we want? Well, there's no ignition core, so we have to make another choice. And I feel like it's probably weaponized core. I think that just makes the most sense. Let's see. A Gear Nola upgrade is nice in case we face spooky, scary Vanessas. Red Firefly. It's okay. I don't know if I really want to spend money on it. I'm not really looking to go like bug build stuff. Okay, there. That's good. That's a nice upgrade. 50 heals a lot. We should get our overheal haste. Haste everything for 2 seconds. And you know what? I'm going to even pop this on Aiden. Put this on the scrap and sell all this stuff. We should scale up pretty fast with overheal haste. We've got jellyfish, fiery coral, duct tape. We got a little bit of everything over there except for weapons. They should die very fast though. Yeah.
I've got another salvo.
I like their chest here. It's cool looking. It's a weird creature with a lot of feet though. I don't know what that is. I've been having a lot of fun since the patch came out. I feel like things are in a pretty decent place. Except for maybe Mac might still be a little too strong. Just a little bit. I'm going to upgrade the Uzi so it has a bit more ammo. I appreciate having the slow on it. Kina. I suppose. Blast doors can be good, but our board is kinda okay. That said, we will level up. Monitor Lizard is actually interesting because we'll haste a whole bunch because of overheal, and it's gonna get like a pretty big thing of poison on it. He only costs 4. I'm gonna take him. That's quite a bit of damage for this day, like quite a bit of poison. Plus our Aiden will put out some haste, so it'll keep growing. It's just like a a 4 gold investment, and we can sell it back for 2, so it's not a huge investment. The cores doing self-scaling is so nice now.
Just let me go, yeah?
It's very much appreciated. Laser pistol. I'm gonna look for no defense grid. I'll take right-handed. That's a pretty big damage boost. And then I think I'll take relax here. And I will buy chocolate also. Just have a lot of health, have a lot of shield to try and kill a Vanessa. 2 for 2 Vanessa. She's probably got a shark claws. Maybe. Let's see. Shark ray. No shark claws, but shark ray and a silencer. I think we win this because of our extra shield, probably. She scales up very fast, but so do we. Shark ray is up to 400 damage. Spooky. They have rigged as well. Rigged is broken. Well, we have overheal haste, which is like a very slow rigged. We are low on money, so give me a medium item. Plasma rifle. I'm gonna go work at the docks for a weapon. I was hoping to get a force field. Fish guy. Do I kill you fast enough, fish guy? When you burn, this gains 25. I think we're good with our, like, overheal haste.
Drown in my wrath.
He's got a scary voice.
I am heir to the deep dynasty. You dare strike me?
I am heir to the deep dynasty.
It's like, dude sounds like a smoker.
The deep king will avenge me. I know he will.
How many packs a day are you smoking, fish guy? You gotta give that up. Ooh, a diamond. That will be fun to transform. I'll take shatter. How does he smoke underwater? Who knows? Mysterious. What could I do here? There's not a lot I really want. I could run Shadowed Cloak on, like, the rocket launcher maybe, or even on the weaponized core. It's not great at bronze, but it's probably better than this monitor lizard. I invested 2 gold in the monitor lizard, well 4, but I can get 2 back. I'm gonna transform this coconut into a fiber optics, please. No, boo. I suppose that's okay. A Vanessa that's doing really well. She's gonna have a lot of damage. Like this, maybe. This only goes when adjacent item burns. Yeah, I'm not confident about this one. The overheal haste might get us there, though. Like, that is a lot of haste. You got Langjean, Cutlass, Piranha. The Langjean doesn't have that much damage, although it's still pretty significant. Haste everything, just put out lots of damage. Nice. Got there. I'm surprised. Like, her build doesn't look that impressive. I guess 2 silver amulets gives her lots of crit. And the cutlass can deal a lot of damage. But I'm surprised that she's 3 for 3. I guess, you know, it depends what matchups you get. You know, maybe she faced some max and just crit them and they died. Let me think here. I guess I can take a look at medium items. I'm not upgrading the lizard. I already invested more than I really wanted. Drill. I don't think we need to do the drill. I want some kind of freezing thing. I'm going to mandala this thing again. Okay, that's interesting. It's going to give my core a bunch of crit. That's kind of fun. So maybe like actually hasting the core a bit might be worthwhile. I don't know. I wish I had some burn. That would be nice. Overheal haste is really nice. Give me petrifying gaze, please. Please and thank you. Man, weaponized core is pretty good. I'll take a silver item. Armadillo, not gonna happen. We can go to Curio again. Maybe get another Shadowed Cloak for a Shadowed Cloak upgrade. Okay, there's lots of stuff here for us. That's nice. Let's make space. We want this, and this, and this, this, and this, and this. Yeah, and I'm gonna roll because I have lots of stuff to sell back for you. Okay, lots of stuff here. Oh my god. Ooh, an extra second of slow on the Uzis is going to be very nice. Okay, let's put a whole bunch of stuff down. Cooldown, life, damage. Let's buy this, buy this, buy this. Let's put the extra haste on. I don't know if I'm going to be running the Shadowed Cloak for super long, so I kind of want to put the haste on first aid in. Although 2 seconds on this is like a lot. Let's do it. Let's do that. And then let's make that better. Let's make our Uzi better. And then we can also get burn. This is only 5 heal for 4 gold. I don't think that one's worth it. When I upgrade Salamander Pup. Oh, here I get a free upgrade, I guess. I'm going to upgrade the Shadow Cloak now with B1, B2. I think that's worthwhile. Now we have a 3-second Shadow Cloak. Let me think here. What do I want? Do I want to change anything with what I'm running? I think hasting the weaponized core is nice instead of hasting the rocket launcher. Maybe. It's plus 15 damage every time this goes, though. But every time this goes is plus 20. So having this hasted is technically more. I'm not sure how that balances out, but this is plus 40 because it gives itself 20 and the rocket launcher 20. That's a big calcinator. And they have decent regeneration. But I think with our little bit of shield and our damage scaling, they're going to die. Yeah. And a bit of crit too because of our cooling fan. They put burn on... We put burn on both of us, so... Oh, this is when either player has burn, so it does work, actually. I was thinking it had to be on yourself for some reason. It's not an item I run very often. Oh, trade health for power. I could put crit on the weaponized core for some health. Is that good? I feel like I need to get away from this weaponized core because it's the whole scaling issue I was talking about before. Let's do it. Let's go crazy. Let's make a deadly weaponized core. Got level up at the same time. Let's up. Might as well upgrade the weaponized core right now too. What does it do? 30 damage? Yeah. I'm going to take money here and a narwhal. Infernal. I beat the Infernal, right? He does have magma core, which is annoying, so I don't overheal. Another 9 win year, jump off a balcony, be right back. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. That 10 win is coming. It's coming. Don't worry. You'll get there. Have you still just been playing Mac mostly? +4 burn. There's a force field. I think it's worth holding on to the force field. I'm a force field sucker. We have enough money and we have enough space in the stash that we can do that. Ruby is so slow. I don't think it's worth putting 4 burn on this. I'd rather just get the charge going on this, I think. Maybe that changes in the future. Let's eat chocolate. Just make sure we're nice and healthy. Fortis. No defense grid. I don't have money either, which is annoying. I can't re-roll. I should have thought about that. Burning shield. These all kind of suck. 6 gold. I could give up on like the cooling fan and put this out. It's like decent. Let's do it. Let's re-roll. Okay, not good. Even worse. Even worse. 30 shield. It's pretty decent amount of shield, I guess. We got to win against some Vanessas and Max maybe. Okay, a Dooley. Efrey Imyakov. Interesting. What do you got? Okay, you got the defense grid that I want. Oh, that's cool. Solar farm, sword and shield. Never seen that before. I don't know how their build will do. They got some shield, a little bit of burn. Okay, we just smack them with our deadly core. You just Mac, you tried one unranked pig just to see, but nothing. Nothing wow. You didn't get the obsidian multicast money tree 1 second destroy everyone's face. Exactly, yeah. Chili Charles. I think with my scaling I should be fine here. It's very annoying. I'm going to lose all my ammo probably because it will take a long time, but we'll get there eventually. You don't know who's the strongest right now? What have you been losing to on your day 9 runs? Is it kind of a mix? At least right now for me playing Dooley, it still seems like Mac is the biggest problem for me, but it could depend on what you're facing. Let's look at Tatiana. Maybe you sell me a wand? Adjacent toys have multicast. This is so slow. But maybe it gets me more damage scaling and 3 freezes. Maybe. I don't think I'm going to bother re-rolling here. Level 9. Our board is still kind of weird, so I'm going to take an item. Okay, welding helmet's not what I wanted. Barcoon, you could give me something maybe? Bunker? Atomic clock. Well, we're buying atomic clock because that's what I do. I buy atomic clock. A Mac that's doing pretty well. I'm hoping my ice cubes kind of like disrupt them enough that we get time to scale. 10-second cooldown is extremely slow though. Like we might be dead by 10 seconds. Oh my god, these things are nuts. 136 burn, 114 poison. Well. Oh, but we're even crazier, I guess. It worked. We scaled like nuts there. Calcinator and the rest of your board is freezer support items. Yeah, that was like the build I just faced. Gear Nola defense, yeah. Got there. There's not really a weapon I'm looking for other than like an Uzi upgrade, I guess. Would be nice to have a bit more ammo. Just give me the money. I'm poor. Guess I should save that in case I run into Valpak or something. Mandala. No. You, give me metronome. Okay, there's a metronome. I think that's good. And a battery. I don't know if battery's what I want right now. I gotta think about this metronome now. Like maybe I put this here, get rid of the ice cubes, even though it's good scaling, and then like put Uzi here. We're gonna run out of ammo fast, but now we're gonna get haste on the core and on everything with overheal haste. Then we got permanent haste on the rocket launcher when we're doing this. Running out of ammo sucks. There might be a better way to set this up. Chant with shield effects. I mean, like, do I just forget about the force field and go put shield on like the rocket launcher because I'm scaling it a lot? That gives us survivability and time to scale. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try something different. I've been trying to force the force field a lot. Shield equal to this item's damage. Why is it 68 and 38? I'm confused. Is that just like a visual bug? Oh, because we have rightmost shield. Duh. Yeah, you said it. How do we want to set things up, though? Do we want to change anything? I wish this wasn't 10 seconds. Because we do have shatter. Like, that gives us even more scaling. But I think it's just too slow to run that. I think we're never running this Ruby. It's kind of funny to be running a bronze rocket launcher for so long. It's probably never ever getting upgraded, but that's okay. Medium items. I'm going to take the temp damage boost. Just gets us started a little bit quicker. Do I keep this? Against a pig, they could have shield, and then I'll run out of ammo. So maybe I want the first aid in. It's only a little bit slower in the haste department, but it will also put haste out more often too, which is nice. So I think that's decent. Yeah, they have a lot of health. 1 second money tree, but it's not obsidian. Oh my god. Can I outscale them before I die? It's annoying that they have poison. Basically, the only thing we're potentially losing to here is the pufferfish. Okay, I think we're scaled enough. No, stop crit healing, you jerk. No, the poison, the poison. Come on. No. No. Are you kidding me? Hotfix money tree, please. Dang. Well, we definitely ran out of ammo there, like I said would happen. That was disappointing. We were dealing so much damage. I don't know what tool I'm looking for here. Power drill. Like, is this potentially better? Only one of the 3 rocket launchers shots actually hit. I got robbed, yeah. There's that little delay time in there. I don't know. I'm going to try this drill just to see how it feels. And then, like, maybe we haste the drill and haste that and then put, like, first aid in or something. I don't want to run out of ammo. Maybe we get an icy drill. Okay, we get a battle here, so we get to see how this feels. I don't know how fast my drill will be going off with this. Not super fast. It's okay. You don't know about drill here? Yeah, same. It's not great. Because we only have a bunch of haste and like a little bit of burn. It's definitely not great. A captain's wheel is interesting though. Oh, our buttons are broken. A captain's wheel. That is nice and fast, and it's 2 hastes at a time. If I have a large item though, or a vehicle, so I need thrusters. Let's see. The drill was not great. You feel more bugs? Yeah, I feel like I get more of the like unresponsive UI things pretty often. If I don't run drill, like just go back to this. I think this felt better. I'm hoping with our shield we'll be fine here. There is a possibility I die to this guy. Yeah, we got our overheal haste, which is nice. Okay, stop freezing my rocket launcher, man. I need that shield. Don't crit me. 12% crit. Oh, God. Okay, good. Oh, that was scary. Like, that's a lot of shield I'm getting from that thing, but it's just like... I gotta make a choice now. Drill is not it, I think. Freeze, weapon... I guess I can go for Simon if I'm running this weaponized core. Maybe... Let's just upgrade the core to diamond, I guess. I don't know. 40 damage, that's a lot of damage. Alternatively, I could like do this, haste both of these this way, put the damage upgrade on the core like this. Maybe.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Black spider. I don't know.
Wealthy or wise, huh? I was expecting you point.
I'm not sure what I'm looking for exactly. That's good for a force field build if we ever randomly pick up defense grid. Okay, a Mac. Do we want Gearnola or like Icicle? Gearnola is a decent amount of shield, but it's like not great because we have a lot of shield from the rocket launcher now. Alternatively, I could put out laser pistol just as like a fast item to keep the weaponized core going. Especially once we run out of Uzi ammo. Yeah. I guess this gives us a 10 damage boost as well. The freeze could be important. I think we're trying to get lucky here, so that's why I went with the freeze. You know, freeze a calcinator or a femur. Toxic frozen flame. I hate this item. It's very annoying. They've got burn scaling mostly, it looks like. And a bunch of slow, but we're going to be able to put up some shield, so while we're frozen, we'll at least have a bit of shield for a little while. Okay, now we're back in it. I think we win this. Yes, nice. 500 crit. Thank you very much. Finally got to 2 chests. Feels like it's been a while. Riding this weapon core as far as we can.
People first, profit 10.
I'll take crypto.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Battery could be good. I just don't want to bother with it in my inventory. We're still running like a lot of silver stuff. Bitcoin. Haste the core. Charge. Blue beetle. That's a lot of burn, but I prefer just upgrading the damage on this so I get the shield. Give me... Okay, I got the crypto. I take loot, I guess. Ammo, okay. That's good for the atomic clock if I ever go atomic clock. Oh, do I beat that guy? Do I beat the Void Colossus? I think I'm fine as long as he doesn't kill my rocket launcher right away. Or my weaponized core. I guess the core is probably more important because that gives me all my scaling. Okay, Shadow Cloak down. Oh, actually... It's scary. Oh, my weaponized core. No. No. We're gonna lose, maybe. Okay, my rocket launcher is still surviving. Hit him one more time. Don't kill my rocket launcher. Come on. Yes! I got so lucky there. Oh my god. Oh, nice. When you burn, charge a shield item. That's disgusting. No fucking way. This thing is gonna charge itself now. That's nice. What do we want to go to here? I guess Kina. Maybe we can get some upgrades. Uh-huh. I could make it a 4 times multicast, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it takes 3 seconds off of itself. That's pretty nice. And it's gonna be hasted, so it's gonna go very fast. Where's my only ammo? I hope my Uzi gets reloaded. I think it's a visual bug when it gets destroyed. Yeah, the extra 1 multicast would be cool because it would charge itself 4 seconds. But I need the scaling, so I don't think it's right. It would be hilarious, but I don't think that's good.
I feel like that decision.
I hope my Uzi is reloaded. Give me relax. I want the extra. Should I upgrade my rocket launcher here? No, probably not. I could. This is 2 ammo. This has 8 ammo. It does slow as well, which is nice. I'm thinking of like upgrading the atomic clock and putting that in. It's probably the wrong choice. Probably just go for a skill here, I think. It's the most reasonable. When use a weapon shield item, gain 6. That's more shield scaling. It's only 6 at a time. We already have pretty good shield scaling. Kind of just like crit, but 12% is like kind of blah. I'm gonna roll. Let's get something lucky. Okay, that's interesting. This would make sense for a drill build. We could potentially go drill. Let's put this here so we put out a bit of burn. I guess this guy, just in case we run out of ammo. And then it's probably makes sense to give the 2 ammo to the Uzi, but oh yeah, hotspot charges rocket too because I have void energy. That's nice. So do I want the 8 ammo? Yeah, maybe just the 8. It makes things go much faster. Or 3.8. I guess I hate running out of ammo. That's a nice catch in Nexium that hotspot charges the rocket. That's cool. You really think the clock is not needed anymore? We'll see. I don't know. Okay, they got poison and a bunch of healing. So my shield doesn't help much here. They're getting an awful lot of shield on that diving helmet, but it's not enough. We scale up way too fast. This thing went off a lot. Oh, you think Shadow Cloak? Yeah, you could be right, because I'm hasting here, and it's only 5 damage scaling, so maybe I can fit something else in. You're probably right. That's a good catch. Use a friend gain burn. No thanks. That means we get to put the atomic clock in. It's silver. I really want it to be upgraded, though. Maybe I shouldn't have put the ammo on it. It's really bad at silver. It's really pretty bad at silver, so... Void Golem. Can I kill you? Because I do shield. problem is you deal so much damage, and if you kill my metronome or kill my core, it's just like awful. I really want the XP though. He's gonna deal like 200, potentially like 500 damage with caltrops. I'll give up 1 extra XP. Let's try. I probably shouldn't have put atomic clock out here because it's just gonna. Okay, they kill my core. We're dead. Ouch. That was the one thing we did not want to die. Okay, we lost out on 1 XP there. It's unfortunate. Aerodrome.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Burn capacitor. Forklift. They need to make forklift better. Mandala. Let's go to Midsworth. Antimatter chamber. No one ever runs this thing. It sucks. It's so bad. I'm going to sell the Shadowed Cloak, I guess. There's still a chance we could use the Captain's Wheel at some point. Like... Atomic Clock's pretty bad, but... At silver, but... It's okay. It will help charge up the first weaponized core a little bit. All right, they've got Gatling gun. Oh, I haven't seen that in like forever. Turbo Katana. They got Bonk, which is really annoying. We have our own version of Bonk here. I don't know who's winning this. We are. Yes, nice. I don't know if Atomic Clock helped there, but I'm going to say that was all thanks to Atomic Clock. They bonked us, so we bonked them back. Sort of. The dunes. Okay, fiber optics, that's something, and an Aiden upgrade, nice. We're going to charge up this rocket a lot, the rocket launcher. Or do we charge up... Yeah, it's got to be that, right? It's got to be, I think. It's only gold, which is unfortunate. When you enemy uses a weapon, that's not great. Okay, there's defense grid. We could just abandon the weaponized core thing we've been doing now, if we want, and go defense grid. Although it's only silver, which is not super great when it doesn't have crit or anything. Give me a shield item. I don't know. That's another good a good item to have. We should just see how it feels against the... We need the burn to charge shield items. Weaponized core is probably just better. I don't know if it's pivot time or not. We bonk people. This unfortunately gets bonked, but we need burn for charge. Or we could just go with like haste. And this charges the force field a few times. It's only 977 and it has no crit. So that's kind of bad. Um, Like even against the Trash Titan here, I'm scared that all my shield will go away and then I'm dead in the water. Hotspot also charges. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's true. So that is something to think about. It's just like at silver it can work, but you need like a good enchantment on the force field or some crit at least. Like, and we don't have either of those. I think that's the problem. If we got juggler there, we'd have to think about it again though, because then we can charge it a lot. Aerodrome. Let's see if we can get a skill vendor without spending too much money. Curio could be good. We'd have to sell things to make room. I think I'm done with these. I don't want to spend a ton of money re-rolling. Gumballs can give us crit, but it's very expensive to do so. I guess that's okay because it still helps our current board as well. We'll slowly buy gumballs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't sell the force field. We might still want that. We're on our last... Well, not our last day. We have this day, plus if we die, we have another day. So... Yeah, you think it's not enough? I think so too. Like without an enchantment on the force field, it's definitely not enough. Let's get a random item because we're kind of low on money. A Mac. The problem with Mac is like he scales and is like extremely annoying. This could potentially disrupt his some of his like charging and stuff. We could like do this to have haste on like first aid in. We're gonna run out of ammo if he doesn't die right away, which is annoying. Like we could do this instead, but I like the slow on that as well. I think we just go with this. We have a lot of charging on our rocket launcher. Maybe it carries us to the 10. Let's see. They're going to have a lot of regeneration probably. What is this? A fiery Magnus Femur? Oh god. And a restorative calcinator. I think we're cooked. They're going to have so much burn on us and have so much regeneration. Yeah, we're cooked. Mac usually doesn't have much HP. That time he had a lot. Was he higher? He was one higher level than me. And look how much HP he's got. Why does he have so much HP? Like, there's this thing, I guess. Backroom dealings, but, like, that's a lot. He had a lot more HP than me. Okay, this is potentially our pivot. We enchant our force field. I think slow is not what we want. Like the other possibilities, we go drill and put like slow on like fiber optics. That's another route, but I think I'm just going to chance it on the force field.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Because restorative is terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Toxel's inferior speed ups. And I'm cuter.
Turbo Chris Army.
Oh, not everyone's ready.
Well, I don't think we're going to get this force field pivot here. 15 damage. Sure, sure. Go for a fight here. That's nice. Max, still scary, still good. Vanessa seems to have problems with Mac too, I would guess. Like, I see a lot of more Vanessas in the early days and not so many Vanessas in the late days. Because I think Vanessa also right now is kind of like going for those weapon spam builds. You know, which are good. I think I do this to keep the haste going because I'm going to run out of ammo. Let's just put the damage on here. Wish I had like a coolant to charge up or something. But yeah, like the Vanessas, if they're going like shark claws and like weapon scaling stuff, they also need a bit of time to get going. So they also lose to those crazy Macs that like one hit or just like 2-hit bonk you with the femur. That's what we're trying to build basically with the force field. Okay, that's something to think about. Because that's a shield item. I think we upgrade the fiber optics here. Yeah, that is a shield item. So hotspot will get charged by that. And we probably don't want any other shield items on the board. We probably don't need weaponized core anymore. Let me think. What makes sense? Hold on. I think I just go snack time. Get some extra health here. Get loot. Okay, we got an insect wing. That's nice. We got to sell something. We're done with chrono barrier. We're done with this force field, I think. I just wanted to make space. Soul of the district. Insect wing. Maybe hasting the thing that charges it. Well, let's haste like this and get it hasted as soon as possible. A freeze could come in handy against a Vanessa. I know I cried inside. Yes, I did cry inside. Would having this out, it would steal some of the charges, but it also puts out charges. It's also very slow. Like this, I'm basically just looking to kind of one-shot them. Because I have defense grid as well. It's going to put a lot of extra damage on it. We only have one burn when this goes off. Or I could just try, I could put this, because we're trying to get it as fast as possible, right? To go off. Which is this. At 1 second, it charges this 2 seconds with hotspot. It's a little bit safer to put this in case we need a little bit more ammo. But this is 5 ammo, so it gets 5 shots, which is a full charge. And we're just basically hoping that that's enough together with the haste to kill them. Is that the right setup? Maybe I don't care about this haste and I'd rather just have an icicle just to help freeze something at the start. And because I don't care about hasting these things all that much. They're not really doing anything for me. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, I think that's what we're running. We're against Vanessa here. We're using our atomic clock to charge up our Soul of the District that we just got. We're hasting our Soul of the District. We're putting out a little bit of slow and some freeze. We got hotspot. That's the thing that lets our atomic clock charge up the Soul of the District. So here we go. Here we go. Let's see. You believe. I believe. We all believe. I can one-shot her if she doesn't take down my stuff right away. I think we'll get there. Yep. It's just too fast. She didn't get to do anything. That was a gift, a pivot of a gift of a pivot. This didn't even get to go off because she just died immediately. Icy Vanessa's amulet. That's cool. Heavy depth charge, obsidian diving helmet. That's really cool too. And then a figurehead. Nice. I like their build. Too bad they die in one hit. Soul District is just better force field. Kinda. It's much slower. Like sometimes that's the thing that matters. But with Atomic Clock, that's why I love Atomic Clock. It's a 1 second item. Atomic Clock. Soul. Yeah, that's why I really love Atomic Clock. Because it's a 1 second item, and that helped charge this a lot really fast. It was kind of a gift of a pivot. It was just sort of given to me. I didn't have to make too many hard decisions to get it going. I'm gonna have a quick break here. Got to run to the washroom and maybe grab another snack. But I'll be back to play some more. Nice. I like the emotes. Very nice. Very nice. Scarlet the cat. I went upstairs to get my snack and she woke up and came over and meowed at me. So just like that, she ran up on me. Looked just like that little cat. Oops, what did I just turn off? Okay. That was a nice run. We're almost at legend. Almost there. I went to get some carrots and tomatoes, trying to eat a little bit healthier. Does not always go that way. All right, another Dooley run. We have not gone drill build really today. I tried it out for like, what, one fight there, and then I sold it. It did not work out. Sorry about the crunching. Got crunchy carrots. He's back. He's back for vengeance. If you were not here earlier, I had an obsidian womp that got us to 6 wins, I think it was. There he is, obsidian womp. We're going to try it again.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We're going to haste our obsidian womp. I guess go Viper. Crunching my carrots. Trying to eat healthy. It doesn't work so well when I go visit my parents and my mom gives me a bunch of baked goods. Then I eat them all in the span of like 2 days. She makes these peanut butter marshmallow square things with coconut in them. Oh, they're so good. But then I eat like a big thing of it very quickly. I don't know what I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna take 3 regeneration. Yay, furry monster. Let's play hide and seek. A pig. I don't know if we'll win this. Our build is not great, but sometimes that happens on day 1. They've got turbo piggles and a scaling jewelry. We have scaling Wallace. They're not quite stacking up the burn on us. So I think we're gonna win here. Especially, yeah, because we're scaling the shield way too much for them. Nice. Always nice to have a day 1 win when you can. I'm trying not to chew too loudly into the microphone. We might get to legend with this.
I'm not sure where else to send you.
This is pretty good for Wallace. But I'm going to roll. Okay, I suppose we take it. Probably the better thing to do was to take that weapon skill for the Fang. I was trying to get the word out there.
By my weapons, and you might.
Arc Blaster, Armadillo, Hamlet. Okay, we're going to take this rocket launcher.
Make me proud.
Don't need a drill. And then here, I'm just going to take this medium item for Some more econ. Silver one's nice to have. Almost done the carrots. I have tomatoes after this, but those shouldn't make as much noise. I don't know if anyone has paid attention to the Minecraft movie and like news about it. Apparently, there's some points in the movie where Jack Black, as Steve, says something like chicken jockey, and for some reason, people have decided this is like the most hilarious thing ever, and they basically go berserk in the theater and throw popcorn around, and you know, people are trying to make TikToks out of it, basically. And so they're doing a lot of stupid stuff. Throwing popcorn around. Someone brought a live chicken in. Ooh, we got a Turbo Piggles. That actually scales Wallace too. I'm hoping that doesn't really happen when I go this weekend. Because it's going to be my daughter's first movie theater. Interesting. Knee brace is nice to have. I'm going to take the knee brace. Take this. Take this. I could roll to try and get Salamander. I'm going to upgrade the Fang so that it at least has one poison. Okay, no ignition core. Weaponized core was like extremely good for us last match. But we're going to try the core. I really like how when you upgrade it, it gets lower cooldown, so it's like pretty interesting. And oh, I forgot I gotta fix where Womp goes here. Hold on, I'll move him out of the way for a second. I could scale Wallace with the armored core. That didn't work so well last time I had Obsidian Wallace. It only got us to 6 wins. But maybe if I can like charge Wallace a whole bunch, it will work. So let's try it. If I got the ignition core there, maybe I just go ignition core. A Mac with no wins though, so I think I can maybe handle having the knee brace out. Let's just see how this will look though. This is basically an 8-in, especially if I put rocket boots out. This is a 2-second haste. This charges when this burns. This scales this, but it's like a pretty low amount of scaling. So maybe I don't worry about him. And put like Fang out. Womp is back. Yeah, Womp is back. Let me put Womp on the right. So the core is 50 damage though. Like that's pretty good. Maybe I do this. Charge Womp. Or yeah, charge Womp. Have the knee brace out. Max have low health. This might get us there. Okay, let's put the Womp where he deserves. Womp. Rocket launcher versus anything else. I don't think so. I'm thinking, although like maybe this 2-second haste is not great. I put this for some scaling. And then I can put like this to haste these two things. And I could even sell the boots, but I don't think I'm using this guy long term. This time we might want to drop Womp at some point. What? How dare you? Womp's the best. He's one of our best buddies. I'm scared of all this burn. That's a lot of burn. Come on, Womp. Womp, Womp, Womp. Oh, it was so close. It was very close. I'm eating some little tomatoes. I was eating carrots before, but those are all gone. Now I'm eating some tomatoes. Some like grape tomatoes, I think they're maybe called. I'm glad we got more health. I think I'm going to buy chocolate here. I need to sell one more thing still. You know what? Just get rid of the fang. You've never seen someone eat tomatoes as a snack? Well, these are like little small tomatoes too, so it's a nice healthy snack. I'm gonna upgrade the knee brace here. We could upgrade Womp, but silver knee brace is nice to have. I guess I should take this out for the monster fight, but I think we're fine anyway. Womp's gonna kill them. I wouldn't eat like a big tomato as a snack. Although, I mean, you could. You just eat it like an apple. My older daughter really likes the like little grape tomato things, so we give them to her as a snack a lot. There's our force field. We could go force field. If we get defense grid. I'm going to convert the med kit, I guess. Let's see. Memory card, that's not great. Upgrade a bronze. No, I'm going to go for skills again. I also have a yellow tomato here. Yellow tomato. Let's roll no defense grid, but more shield for Womp.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
You know what? Give me a random item. It looks like a green grape. Yeah, it's yellow, I guess. It's kind of yeah. That's why they're called grape tomatoes, I guess, is because they look like grapes. Okay, we got a drill. Probably not using the drill. Although, I think I still want the knee brace. Oh no. We need fast items to help charge our core. Maybe I run the haste boots? They're decently fast, plus they put out haste. Like this. These will haste each other, haste the core. This will haste the rocket launcher. I'm gonna sell this and get our 30 HP. It might matter. All right, they're a perfect legend Dooley, so it's a bit scary. Ignition core, microdave. Oh, they have restorative bomb squad that's gonna scale up too. We have more health than them, but they're going to have a lot of healing. Although we have shield, which counters burn somewhat, but not totally, because their ignition core is putting out a ton of burn. I think we're toast here. Womp, you failed me. And these ones look like red grapes. I'm going to convert this memory card again. Give me... Well, that's interesting. Charge adjacent items 1 second. Blue Beetle, Alpha Ray. Okay, Metronome's very nice to have. Flame Juggler. I think we can beat the Flame Juggler, actually, because we'll put out Shield. I think this Piggles is probably not great. And let's put a Metronome here. Maybe we can run the drill because we're putting out a bunch of haste stuff. Well, not a bunch, but some at least. This should be fine. You need to learn to be healthy as me. I'm not that healthy. I try, but I often fail. Chips are my biggest vice, I would say. I can go through a whole bag of chips so easily. My snacks are not always tomatoes and carrots. That's a sometimes thing, and probably not as often as it should be. That's pretty rare. I was on stream today, so I felt like I should try and be like more healthy. 2 burn. We're not necessarily going a lot of burn. I don't want any of these. We have an upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade Womp. Let me move the Womp over a bit. We've got Force Field waiting in the wings, potentially. Yeah, it is a good side effect of streaming. A battery could be good. I'll take that upgrade. Yeah, I felt like I should be good on stream. We want to make space for our friend that we'll get. Can I afford to put a brace in against a Mac that lost the first day, but then has won the next 2? It's 200 HP is a lot of HP, though. I really, really want to fit it in. Could maybe put like the battery here to get Womp going a little faster. Drill does okay damage, maybe against a Mac that has low health. Maybe. We'll try it. I'm out of tomatoes now. My earlier snack was a granola bar, which was not that healthy. I mean, they have sugar and stuff in it, so Fiber One granola, chocolate and stuff, so not that healthy. A vat. It's not a very strong vat yet, but that's still quite a bit for now, actually. 84 poison. Oh, because it crit. Come on, Wallace. Oh, we were so close, actually. We were pretty close to winning there. What friend did we get this time? A yellow mantis. I think I could use a yellow mantis, I suppose. 2 seconds of haste on a bunch of stuff. It's pretty good. I still want to change this gold thing into something better, though. Let's see. LEDs. Not great. I mean, maybe LEDs is probably just better than some of the other stuff we're doing right now, though. And let's look at small items. Maybe we can get upgrades. Nitro's good. Maybe this is the time that we go drill and sort of forget about this Wallace for now, even though he's so fun to use. Charge Nitro up. Kool-Aid's okay. Plasma Grenade's pretty good. This is the first real drill build today. We had that drill that one other time earlier, but used it in one enemy fight, and it didn't really make sense. So we've pivoted away from it like almost immediately. This is still like not great. We also burned ourselves for 50. Oh, I guess they had charcoal. Definitely could be better. Ooh, a first aid in is very nice to have. Let's get rid of this Piggles, I guess. And I suppose loot. Scrap, not great. I think I'm done with this battery. We could still go force field, and battery would be good, but it's only bronze, so I'm not giving up too much. Gold items, kind of expensive right now. 120 health is pretty good. I'll take the HP. Barcoon is good because we have some small things we can sell, I suppose. Railgun. Is railgun core a thing now? Because maybe it's much better because you can reduce the cooldown of the core now. But I don't know. It doesn't seem great. Combat core and the core. Bulldozer. I don't think any of those. Oh, I forgot to sell my small items. Whoopsie. Oh, max. More max. I mean, do we try and win, or do we just tank this because they're like a Mac that has gone 1 and 3, and so they probably have a really strong board. Our board is not that great, so we might just try and go for 200 health and like take out, I don't know, the plasma grenade. Like this could win, but our build just seems sort of middling at the moment. So I kind of just want the 200 HP for now, sort of assuming that we're likely to lose this matchup anyway. They've got Petrifying Gaze. 7. Yeah. We're very dead. So Plasma Grenade would not have mattered there. We're burning ourselves to death as well. Yeah, so we're glad to take the 200 health. I guess people have figured out the reagent stuff now. Yesterday, there was not calcinators and retorts that were that big. Facing much more of those today, so very scary. Sure, Curio could have something for us. Yeah, some health, some damage, crit chance. I just don't know if drill is very good. Like, they put out so much damage on us so quickly that what we're doing is not great. Let's see. Tox clocks. A spider. Like, the bug build is still a potentially okay, but yeah. Turbo balloon bot. Haste 2 items. That's kind of nice. And when you use a weapon, it gains 10 shield. I don't know. I don't think so. Not sure what we're doing. Hopefully this doesn't lead to an unfortunate journey where we're so close to getting we're very close to getting legend. Sure, let's do this. We'll fight the trash golem. The shark guy scales up really fast and is very scary, and we just don't output damage very fast right now. Yeah, like we're not losing to this guy, but like that took a lot longer than it needs to. I do like the bug nerfs that they made. Can we do a powder keg run? I think we're done with Womp for now. Well, let's sell the LEDs instead. Upgrade a silver item. Like, I really want to upgrade the core. When you burn, charge this to deal damage equal to 40% of your enemy's max health and then destroy this. I would need crit to make that work, probably. I'm going to upgrade the core. It's just been something I wanted to try out to see how it works. Yeah, it's 5 seconds now, which is nice. I'm going to take XP here. It won't help us level this round, but it might help us level extra in the following days. A level 8 Mac. Okay, we are screwed. Give me a knee brace, I guess. Sure. Why is he up a level on us? I guess he got a couple extra mountain pass fights or something. 93 burn calcinators, 70. Oh my goodness, Mac, you're crazy. Oh, and you're going to heal a bunch too? With your lifesteal Staff of the Moose. Yeah, nothing we could have put out there would have won. I guess we enchant our drill. We don't have defense grid, so we can't... Okay, that's a terrible enchantment.
Favorite color. Mine is sadness.
I could... I hope heavy, maybe? Okay, we got haste. We gave up haste, and we got haste. That's such a feels bad. I hate that so much. Let's convert Womp into something. Maybe we get something fancy here. Obsidian. I don't even know what I would want. Oh no, crypto. It took away my obsidian. Oh, I was just talking about that before. Oh, that's annoying. That sucks. Shielded red button, security camera. I mean, I could take the security camera in case we happen to get... in case we happen to get defense grid or something. Could keep our options open. Yeah, Fortis. Defense grid. There it is. Okay, so we have the option of going force field. So we have 40% crit. That's pretty good. I think for now we stick with this. But yeah, turned the obsidian womp into a crypto. That sucked. Why can't crypto be obsidian? I could use bonk, please. Thank you, sir. Please and thank you, bonk. No bonk, but some money. I think we're not going to do this powder keg thing. Do damage equal to the value of Bitcoin. Yeah. Oh, Bitcoin. You silly, silly thing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
Suppose I could take this for now. I'm not going to take schematics. Oh, skills. That's good. I need better skills than those. I don't have any slow items other than plasma grenade. So these are just kind of bad. That sucks. I could have taken the burn there. Oh, a 1-win Vanessa. I'm going to be sad if she beats me. Very, very sad. Do I want to charge up rocket launcher maybe because it goes off 3 times? Maybe that's right. I'm not 100% sure. I guess the nitro does 2 burns plus a charge, so charging it up is good. But the rocket launcher goes 3 times, but takes longer to charge. Okay, it looks like maybe they just got this enchantment recently or something, because their build looks pretty good to me. Maybe... Oh god, that's so much poison. So much freeze. Stop freezing my drill. No. Oh my god. Terrible. Worst run of the day. That puts us away. That drops us down in rank. Now we're 2 away from legend. Ah. Gonna run the ads. Gonna keep playing. Womp failed us again. Why, Womp? Why? It's not your fault, Womp. I faced a lot of max in a row, and then that Vanessa was a very scary build despite her having only 1 win. I guess she was... Oh, that's interesting. She was... like looking for something specific and then like just got it for that fight. Poison Arc Blaster. Haste or slow. We could get bugs. Could try bugs out. There's an Arc Blaster upgrade. That's actually pretty nice. I'll take GPU as well, even though it's useless right now. Could be useful later. Oh no. Yesterday I was able to get force field a lot more easily than today. Oh no. Are the servers dying? I've got a 4-day weekend coming up because we've got Good Friday tomorrow and then Easter Monday. We've got a brunch on Sunday, I think it is. We've got the movie on Saturday, Minecraft movie on Saturday, and my nephew's gonna come over, and his parent, my sister, and her husband are gonna come over. I do like that they made Arc Blaster faster. I didn't mean to rhyme that, but it is what it is. I guess we could try some bugs out for now. Crypto. Microdave. We'll take our extra XP. I do wish I had a full board. I have a useless GPU. Let me make this. Because I guess it will trigger this at least. When you use a tech, charge this one. Yeah. I think when it has no target, it won't actually put out the haste. So it won't charge up the Firefly. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of funny. You can get the GPU now without any core. I think we win this because they're just gonna run out of ammo here, and then they do no damage. Yay, we'll take a free day one. Take all the free wins we can get. We've now matched our last run's win rate so far. Let's see. Come on. Something good. 2 burn. I'm going to roll. Okay. That's not great. Keen eyes. Okay. This burn just doesn't matter that much right now, though. Give me left eye. It's actually a decent amount of crit for something potentially. And then we just don't have a lot of money. I need the strange mushroom. And then hopefully fill out our board here with some weapons. When you use a friend, this gains damage. That's interesting. Pulse rifle's not great. It sucks that this is 8 gold. It's a lot of gold, but I'll take it. I need to be able to beat the rogue scrapper here, so this should do it. Yeah. We have no defense though, which is scary. I guess I should have put this guy leftmost for the crit. This is okay for crit too, I guess. It's a bit scary because our health is pretty low and we have no Gearnola or anything like that. But I think we'll be okay. Clarence deals a lot of damage right now. Yes, easy, easy. Not bad, not bad. Okay, Rust, that's really nice to have. I'm going to take more XP. We're going to get our core here. What core do we want? Maybe companion core? Could be like weaponized core and like pump up the toxic arc blaster. Might actually be pretty decent. Let's try that out. Companion core could have been good too. I will take a fight, please. Please give me a fight. Extra XP. This has to go beside slow or freeze. This goes beside haste or slow. Okay. Clarence. I don't want to have too many items to the right, so I'm going to leave him on the left. He scales up on his own because of the other friends. Missing out on a bit of weaponized core scaling, but this will scale the blaster ever so slightly more. We might just die. Her weapon spam is not insanely broken though, so we at least get to live a little bit. and potentially win. Yep, nice. We've done twice as good as our last run so far. Glad to see it. We're not relying on Obsidian Wallace. I guess that makes a big difference. Health and shield. Sure, we could use a health and shield item maybe. Here's regular old Wallace. None of these are great. We will level at some point. Having another friend might be okay. I don't want to roll though. Too expensive. Oh, I forgot to check my crypto price. Yay, 5. I'm going to buy the chocolate. We need more HP. We have not a lot of HP. We need HP to be able to fight the scout trooper. I'm going to put out Copper Ed, even though he's slower, because it's just like a little bit more shield. Can I survive without selling this? I'm not sure. Our damage is a bit slow, I think. Killing it easy? Yeah. Easier than last game. Not facing off those max with 50 burn calcinators on day 2 or whatever they were. Okay, good. I didn't have to eat that chocolate, but that's fine. We didn't give up too much. I would have liked to, you know, transform it at the Mandala event, but I just wanted to be safe. I'm going to take a skill here.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to
Burn. Right eye. Sure, right eye and left eye. Diamond, frozen flame, freeze enemy item for 4 seconds. Yeah, I hate that item a lot. I really, really hate frozen flame a lot. We could use money, so I'm going to take a free item. Ooh, an Uzi's nice, actually. And then I'm going to take spare change because we're just kind of poor. Okay, and no win, Vanessa. Are these things set up right? This has to go next to a haste. This goes to slower freeze, which we don't have. Okay. I think putting Clarence over here is okay, and giving... Let's give the crit to Clarence. He's going to scale up the most. So I have right eye and left eye. The eyes are like crossed weirdly because the order I got them in here. It looks very strange. Look at this weird little face here. Like, it looks like a weird like little mouth here with these 2 eyes. Diamond Frozen Flame is so disgusting. Julian. I've died quite a few times to that thing. Have you gotten to 10? Was that another 9? I hope not. I hope you don't get any more 9s today. I guess we go here. These do not seem great. You're on 8 right now. Nice, nice. Combat core. Give me a weapon. Refractor. I see Max using that. I don't know if we could make use of that. I'll put it out here for this matchup because I want to kill a Hexa without her destroying my small items. It will gain a bit of damage because we do poison on 3 of our things. I guess I should have put it to the right of the weaponized core as well.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Why don't you, is that Diamond Frozen Flame yours? Am I complaining about you having it? These are good defense grids or force field skills, but I'll take the 10% crit chance, I suppose.
But it's beautiful up there.
Ah, so you're using it? Nice. Yeah. Get some burn or some poison to go with that thing, and you just half the time kill people while they're frozen and can't do anything. I could use weapon upgrades maybe. Is this thing good for now? I don't know. It's so slow and it won't have multicast. It's only 10% cooldown. Race Carl, we don't really make use of right now. Obsidian laser pistol. That could be good, actually.
Make me proud.
Like, get rid of Clarence and just scale this thing up more. I mean, I need items on the board. So I'll take a ray, I guess. Just, like, scale up our weapons even more. I'll take a bronze upgrade. I think the GPU is the best upgrade I have right now. You became the enemy. That's okay. You do what you gotta do. Get those wins in. Are you a Nexium on here as well? I gotta watch out for the names if I ever run into you. I can curse your name. 29 poison retort and 2 spider maces, one of them heavy. Are you kidding me? On day 4? Oh my god. I might just kill you anyway, but I'm very annoyed. Okay, I killed you. Weaponized core is very good in these early days. Okay, we got to a chest, I mean, at least. You're a Nexium in the Bazaar also? Cool. I'll have to watch out if I ever run into your name. Give me a free friend. Missiles? I could get a skill upgrade. I want right eye. Scoville, I should be able to kill. I'm almost wondering if, like, missiles on the right side of the weapon core is actually good. But we're, like, losing a lot of stuff now. It's probably better than those guys because they're so slow, at least. We're putting a lot of stuff on the right side of the core, which I don't like to do. We need some faster things on the left, like first aid in. But this is just like really high damage scaling. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Putting anything obsidian on the right side of the weapon core is so good. And then missiles is kind of like obsidian. You got 10 wins. Nice. You'll not post it. Go ahead, put it. I want to see. Put it in the Discord. I want to see what you did. These are terrible for me. A Dooley scarf could be good. Skills. More crit chance. Or a roll. You know what? Give me the crit chance. I'll take a gold item. Oh, you didn't take it screenshot. That's okay. That's okay. Do I want to buy security camera? Nah. This looks like a weapon core. See if we can see how far we can take the weapon core. Do I have anything faster than these? I do not. Dooley scarf is actually pretty fast, but it's a It's a medium size. I think we're getting handed some good matchups here at least. I'm glad you got the 10 win. Got the curse off your back. Okay, that's a scary katana. Dock lines is going to be annoying. I think we'll get there though. Yeah, just a lot of damage output here. Arc Blaster is not great right now because we don't have a ton of tech. But it's okay. Are you in Legend rank yet? I'm trying to get there. I'm trying and trying. It's taking a while. You're gold still? Okay. You haven't been able to play as much, I guess. I'm going to take this in case I run into anything with slow. I would like to make it better. Bugs made you take a break. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I'm going to upgrade the core. It's just like ridiculous amounts of damage. Been catching up with One Piece. I watch anime sometimes. I haven't in a long time. But like One Piece is one of those where I'm like, I didn't watch it. And so there's just too much to catch up on. So I don't think it's for me. Robotics Factory at gold is pretty bad. Wasp upgrade is not great. I'll take it. It's only 2 gold though. Yeah, there's just too many episodes. Like I can't get into it now. I mean, I could just like watch it without watching all the episodes, but I don't know, somehow feel like that's cheating. I think the last anime I watched was some My Hero Academia or whatever it's called, something like that. It's been a while since I watched it though. I only watched like the first season, maybe first 2 seasons, something like that. It is too long. You've been watching for 3 years, still haven't finished. Yeah. Ouroboros. That's actually interesting, Ouroboros. So I have a couple poison items. Thermal Lance. There's a gold bulldozer. Can gold bulldozer work? Like, it makes my friends faster. I can still have the weaponized core. I'd probably take out like these. Put in bulldozer for like the Uzi maybe. I don't know. Copper add. This could give me a lot of regeneration, but that's kind of an interesting way to go. Go lots of tech and get this to give me lots of regeneration, but I think that fails in the long run too. I like Bulldozer just because it starts up, helps things start up faster. Let's try it out. I need sell 3 more gold. You and you. 3.2. Like I kind of want to do this and just ramp up the weaponized core as much as possible. I'm not sure. Bazarkon, yay, level up. I'm still going for shield skills because something like defense grid is very good. Oh, I can't afford that. Cost me 6. Give missiles an extra ammo. Okay, there's defense grid. That opens up the option of going force field, but it's just a good skill to have anyway.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Gold bulldozer, 20% cooldown reduction. We're scaling the core only. I guess we're scaling bulldozer as well. We're not going that fast. Oh my god, that grenade did us in. It's gonna crit us. Oh no. We're too slow compared to a torpedo and a grenade with lots and lots of crit. This GPU is not what I want. That's for sure. Do I like just put this copyright out? It's so slow though. Oh no. It makes more sense to have companion core, obviously, but I don't know, just trying the weaponized core out, seeing how it works. Oh, we got rolled back. We got rolled back a bit there. I don't know if you face the same enemy. No, you face a different enemy. Okay, so we might have been gifted a free a free reroll there. Mulligan, do over. Okay, they got poison, a lot of poison. Like this thing's only 30. I feel like I faced someone with a 30 poison retort on like day 3. At least they're giving us time to scale a little bit. Yay, free reroll. I've never seen that happen before either. I've heard of people getting rolled back, but it's never really happened to me before, I don't think. Especially not that far back, like a whole fight back. I feel like this needs to go over here for now, just to get more scaling damage, even though this will go a little bit slower. Okay, first aid in, thank you. I can't afford that. Okay. We're very poor. I will take health. Does it make sense to like scale bulldozer instead, and then like every so often give a big hit, and then this will scale up faster? I actually don't know if I beat the shock trooper. I'm gonna try. Plasma rifle does a lot, but we have a good defense grid. Ooh, that's a good crit. Come on, bulldozer, just keep critting. Oh god, don't crit me. 30% crit, you suck. I hate you. Okay, yes, bulldozer, thank you. -3. When you burn, get 2% crit chance. Sure, I guess. I'm gonna take loot. Okay. Some cinders, why not? Barcoon. I just don't have a lot of money. I'm going to upgrade something, I guess, or no, give me spare change. I'm very poor. I'm very, very poor. And give me a small weapon because I'm poor, like I said. Multiple arc blasters is kind of interesting because they charge each other. Oh, I got rid of the other arc blaster, so no need to worry about that. I wish I had some slow other than rust. Let's see how this works. With first aid and out, it still feels kind of slow, but we have a lot more health than them, which is nice. They've got a shiny arc blaster with shadow cloak and critical core. That's a lot of damage. Oh, they're charging that arc blaster a lot. They got us. They got us. They were scaling their duct tape with that skill too, so couldn't get through it. Arc blaster is pretty nice when it's shiny, that's for sure.
Just taking the first step toward whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I could take this. See how it works. Arc blaster was a turret, yeah. Like maybe missiles sucks and I just go like this. Put this guy over here. I'm not sure what I'm looking for exactly. A 4-second copper ed is interesting. But this is 4.8 and it charges when this goes. So once this is upgraded, like this is not that great anymore, especially because this is 16 gold. I don't want to spend that gold. Okay, we get to get some extra value out of our spare change here, which is nice.
I love 'em all. It's smaller than Quicksilver.
A race Carl is also interesting. We need more things that give haste, though. We need like DJ Robot or something.
I'll never resell this. Am I even a master merchant?
We're looking at like a maybe 7-win run, but like I don't even know if I beat the dragon here. I think I do, especially because I have defense grid. Yeah, our build is like pretty medium at this point, pretty mid. We're gonna get level 10, and then I don't know if I want to put my enchantment on the bulldozer, probably, because it scales the most. Okay, that was a good crit to get there. We were close to dying if that didn't crit. Yeah, bulldozer definitely scaled up the most there. Okay, no, I don't want heal. Give me good enchantments.
And time is my paint.
Shield, that's not bad. That's not bad. Could be worse. And if that's the case, maybe we need the core to reload this, which is annoying. Burn is giving us crit. This poison is kind of the worst. Maybe this way. Give me non-weapons, more friends. Okay, DJ Robot. We maybe just don't go for the weaponized core anymore and go DJ Robot.
Your aura guided me.
Oh yeah, this can make this better. Forgot about that. And then, yeah, I kind of want this to charge versus having a nanobot out. Maybe. Missiles is something I rarely use. I don't know if it's good here. It doesn't scale. Oh, it doesn't reload, so I definitely don't want it. What am I thinking? So yeah, I want nanobot. And we'll give nanobot the crit chance for left. Give bulldozer the crit chance for right. Okay, we're going back to kind of basics here. Nanobot or DJ Robot bulldozer. I'm going to take relax here because I really, really, really want this win. Murphy Cooker. Uh, I don't know.
King, not to squabble.
If she's weapons, big weapons, trebuchet, shark claws, Uzi. Okay, so the extra defense will help a lot. Gold shark claws is very scary. But we're putting out a lot of shield. I think we got this one. Yeah, that's a lot of shield. Nice.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Whew, got to 7. The tried and true classic DJ Robot Bulldozer. Still good. Having some extra shield helped there a lot actually though, because they were putting out pretty high damage.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Dinosaur. No.
Be back.
I don't think those are great for me. Medium items. It could be a DJ robot.
Nothing huge.
No DJ robot. DJ robot? No DJ robot.
You might try JJ's shop.
Let's see. We don't have any freeze right now, which is annoying. So I'm going to take the slow skill because we at least have the black spider. I have to have exactly 1 weapon. That is a lot of cooldown reduction though. Or I just use like slow freeze because that's just like always good. But this at diamond versus like silver stuff. I think I take this. We can take this guy out. Oh, this goes to next to here for haste, like this. Burn, poison. Yeah, like this. That's better layout. And we can't fit any weapons in right now. With all our shield, we should be good here. Shield is a pretty nice enchantment to have on Bulldozer. Why is his cooldown reduced? Oh, because they have slow items. Oops. That's the whole reason why I took that. 5.1 seconds is much better. Come on, bro. Just kill him. All right, good. Oh, nice. There's a freeze. And it fits perfectly. It's a non-weapon. I wish it was the blue beetle, but, you know, it's still pretty good. There's the force field. It's 24 gold, though. That's so much gold. I can buy it in case this stuff doesn't work out. If I get some good stuff for the force field build. But that said, like, just reducing the cooldown on this guy or like one of these bugs. Or even the DJ robot. It's got to be the Bulldozer though, right? It's putting out the shield to help me live. So it's kind of bad taking the force field because normally we'd want to invest some things into it if we're trying to pivot to it, but our build is good. So we're investing things into our stuff that's on the board. A shiny apropos Chapeau. That's cool. Deadly golf clubs. I have no idea if their build is good or not. I have not seen these things on Pig before. I think we just have too much shield for them though. They're not doing much. Free wins for the streamer. Just make it nice and easy. Just
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I really don't care that much about this upgrade, but I guess I'll take it. I don't know.
Excellent choice.
Should be conserving more money here, but we're fine, I think.
Do you have any really small things?
Barcoon. I don't know why I rerolled there. A Dualtron. What's better, a Dualtron with a Bulldozer? He's 48. I can't afford him unless I sold Bulldozer. I don't think I would want to do that. I would want like... I don't know. Is Dualtron better than Bulldozer? I could afford Dualtron if I like sold Bulldozer. It's already diamond. So it's 2,000 damage. It puts out some shield. It's going to have cooldown reduced because it's going to be one weapon. So when the enemy's slowed, it gets cooldown reduced. 24, 36, 44. Yeah, I can afford it, but is it better? Bulldozer's nice because it gets you like started sooner. Whereas Dualtron, these would all be like much slower. Probably Dualtron plus Bulldozer doesn't make sense because I can't afford it anyway. I'm going to leave it. I think Bulldozer's been doing pretty well for us. So we'll keep it up. I like having Rust here because that gives me start a fight slow, which reduces his cooldown right away. That's very nice. Although the first hit is like pretty bad because he doesn't have time to scale. That's okay. And then like we basically have almost full uptime on the slow. Oh no. Let's see if I get rolled back. I'll get rolled back and then have to face a like super scary, difficult Mac or something. That's what I get for getting that free win before. Okay, no. Eclipse. I've never ever had Eclipse work. Okay, I'm upgrading Bulldozer here. Karma for the other time, exactly. Diamond Bulldozer. That's pretty nice. I've never made Eclipse work. I don't know how to do it. It's beyond my brain power. Give me gumballs. We're done with this stuff. Probably done with force field too. Our build is like probably not gonna pivot to force field, because even if we get like skills that are like charge your shield items, it's like, well, that charges Bulldozer. What does DJ Robot crit do? I don't even know. Let's just do it. I assume it's good. I assume it's like give all your friends. Oh yeah, plus 25% crit. That's nice. That's nice. I want the freeze because I can't put nanobot in because I need to have only one weapon. A femur, a fiery femur with lifesteal. I feel like the lifesteal that this thing gives should be like a timed, like should only last for a certain amount of time. That might be an interesting change. Okay. Turns out Bugs and Bulldozer and DJ Robot's still really good. Oh, I had an annoying match this morning. I was playing on my phone and I fought a Mac and I was doing force field, of course, because that's what you do. Or that's what I do anyway. And then I was fighting a Mac and my force field hit into their invulnerability potion like twice, like on the right timing. And so I couldn't kill them. It was very annoying. Mandala. Like, I don't even want any obsidian anything because I want single item or single weapon only. I just don't think there's anything I could use here. I'm going to take 5 gold. Can I beat this guy? I don't think so. That's annoying. Let's fight Property Baron. I forget what skills you have. You have this. This is what I want. Big numbers. Big numbers. Big numbers. Assuming I don't die. I shouldn't, even if he crits me. Oh my god. I said it, but you didn't have to do it. That was scary. Big numbers, please. No big numbers. Big money, I guess. Haste and charge. Slow skills. I think we just go diamond. Try and get something really good. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, freeze 5 seconds. Some more cooldown reduction would be nice. Okay, we have a lot of money, so we might as well buy this stuff. Oops. Buy this, buy this. Buy 10 health, sure. Cooldown reduction, please. A little bit. Cooldown reduction. 1 damage. Cooldown reduction. Sure. 5 heal on Aiden. I'm sure that will come in handy. And I'm gonna go. There's a lot of, well, I don't know about a lot. There's some gold items that would help me here. Haste bug. A nitro. I do like having this freeze. I would probably replace. I don't need all this haste though. This is good for like Dualtron and Drill. Yeah, I don't need all that haste. DJ Robot gives me enough haste. Okay, now there's some things to think about. Because we have fiber optics now. Pierre's nice, but I think he's too slow. I'm going to not worry about the freeze and instead just go for just killing them. Okay, a pig with quite a few wins. We'll see how this goes. They've got Juggler, but they have no small items. They've got Fort and a bunch of multicast freeze and a huge amount of burn, but it's pretty slow. We're going to get shields, which is nice. Stop freezing my stuff. Oh my god, 700 burn out of the gate. We're toast. I think we're dead. Unfortunate. Fort is something I have lost to quite a few times with Dooley because it just messes up all your charges. Unfortunate. I would like a fiber optics upgrade, please. I guess the reason for upgrading these to diamond is if I get the monster skill shop and then get the diamond fang skill, I suppose. It's like very, very niche, very, very narrow sort of reason. I can't fight the void golem. Juggle skill would be extremely good though. Juggler. That pig just had juggler. He wasn't even using it. Yeah, Like, our build is good, but getting frozen a whole bunch plus a 2-second extra cooldown. Okay, there we go. Juggler. I asked for it. I got it. That's going to help a lot. Ooh, and an insect wing. Do I put insect wing on the DJ robot? Because he'll get to go off a lot more, which would put on the charge the bulldozer, or do I just go straight on the bulldozer? I don't actually know what the correct answer is here. I feel like maybe just on the bulldozer. Classic streamer luck, exactly. Exactly. Says Anexium with the diamond freeze, whatever the heck you had. Diamond freezing flame. What was the enchantment on it? I don't even know what the enchantments do on that thing, if they really do anything or not. Nothing? Nice. Doesn't even need to be enchanted. That's how good it is. Transform. There's not really a weapon I would want, so I'll transform. There's nothing I want to transform either, because I don't think I would run robotics facility. Especially at gold, so what am I even doing? I guess look here for no real reason.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
All right, Mac, you're also on 9, like me. Share official. You're a higher level than me, which is annoying, because I've been taking mostly... I guess I didn't fight the Void Golem one time, so you must just had like more Mountain Pass luck than me. Come on, Bill. Bill. Oh god, Deadly Infernal Greatsword. And a wand and a scales. Oh my god, they're going to charge that thing up so fast. Because the wand charges the scales charges the wand. Oh god. Oh, got there. That next hit would have been pretty scary. Nice, 10 wins. For some reason, I feel real hungry today. I had that granola bar, I had the tomatoes and carrots, but... Classic bulldozer. Still a threat. They even had hyper focus to make their scales 30% faster. Diamond bulldozer with juggler, though. Oh, that gives me legend, because I forgot. When you get 10, you get to legend. Hooray! Finally. 1136. That's my highest rank that I've been. Thank you, thank you. Hooray. And with that, I'm going to keep playing because I still have some time. Let me just check my phone real quick and run ads. My wife said something's dumb. What did she say is dumb? Oh, she has work, but not enough support staff to give her work. This is dumb. Okay. I just got to check quickly. See if anyone says anything about the weekend and what we're doing. I got to plan what the heck we're doing for the brunch because we have friends coming over. All right, back to Dooley. More Dooley. Dooley. And I want to kind of eat another granola bar. For some reason, I feel so hungry today. It's the rush of getting legend. You agree with her that it is dumb. It's true. It's true. Heavy memory card. Slows for 4 seconds. That's cool, but it's a 10-second cooldown. Restorative laser. Fiery induction Aegis. Fire is just the best enchant. I'm going to take that, even though this item itself is not necessarily great. I want a friend in case we run into the furry creature. And I'm going to roll, try and get rocket launcher or something. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's go for the banana this time. Try and get overheal haste again. Then we'll need to find first Aiden, but overheal haste is real nice. Yeah, 1100. I'm guessing I got that high in rank this time compared to last time because there's a lot less people that are legend. Last time I got legend, I was close to the end of the season because I wasn't playing as much or something. I don't know. I'm probably also better now, so I was able to get there a little bit sooner. Yay, furry monster. And I'm going to upgrade my Aegis. It just makes it faster, which is nice. I don't know if Uzi's better here versus Chris Army Knife. Cutlass and an icy hand axe. They have scaling. But no crit. Or very little. 5% crit. We should win this, I think. I don't know. This deals a lot of damage with the honing steel, actually. We're not really stacking up our burn, unfortunately. A little bit of shield. We're dead. Honing steel, too good. You want to win a Mac Pacific mode? Oh, pacifist? Without any attacks? Bottled Storm? Yeah. Leftmost burn is not great because if we go Ignition Core, it goes on the core. That said, it's pretty good right now. But so is rightmost. Let's take the burn. Let's burn people. Yeah, when Mac was first released at the very beginning, one of the earliest runs I did was I did Memento Mori with the Bottled Storm and some other stuff. It worked pretty well. I didn't get to 10, but I got to 7 or 8, I think it was. That was pretty fun. Do I want to try to make this a fiery something else? English is hard. Yeah, that's true. English is hard and stupid. I know from trying to teach my daughters how to read. Read and write. English is very stupid. Induction Aegis is just bad. I want to change this into something else. Okay, that's probably not great either. But it's not the worst. 6 burn is kind of terrible. We're going to hope we get Ignition Core, I guess. I'm going to take this Power Sander. And then put it in here for the fight against the Rogue Scrapper. Give me this extra health. Got double scaling on Chris Army Knife here. Do you speak any other languages in Exium? I speak only English. I am a boring language person. We learned a bit of French in school here, but it's pretty terrible. It's mandated that you have some French classes. I forget if where you're from, so you might know all this. Maybe you're a Canadian. um, but yeah, we take French classes in school, but it's like pretty terrible, and it's like, you know, a couple times a week. Oh, that's cool. You speak Spanish and superficial Italian. Your Italian is probably better than my French. Like I honestly like basically no French, despite taking French we started in grade 4, I think, when I was in school, and then I took it all the way up until grade 8. And I couldn't put together a sentence. Like I know a few words here and there basically, but I cannot manage a sentence. Here, I almost never go to lick it, but I just don't have much to do. So I'm gonna take 5 small treats. I'm gonna take 5 small treats. I almost never do that, but yeah, I feel like with this 5 choice, it's like almost always you can take, or you'll always be offered at least one of these, ignition core and weaponized core, and they seem like a lot better than anything else. Unless maybe you're going drill and companion core is potentially good. But ignition core seems like a super easy pick to make. We got some treats. I think I want Gearnola against a Mac, and then like just try and burn them out. Hopefully they're low health. Chris Army Knife's bad. Let's put Uzi in to get the core. And if that's the case, maybe I put these over here and just like really hope that, like, you know, a couple charges on this is enough to burn them out. Yeah, so I know a few French words here and there, but really nothing. I mean, all our packaging has French on it, but, you know, you don't really look at that. Oh my God, 20 poison. I'm hoping that my burn gambit, just like put a whole bunch of burn on them up front, is enough here. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, they've got low health. Okay. 20 poison is scary to see, though. Yeah, no French. And then at various points in my life, I've been interested in learning Korean. Yeah, 20 potion day 2, damn. And so I've done, you know, some Duolingo and some workbooks and stuff on Korean, but I never stuck with it. Bronze upgrade. I might upgrade the Uzi for some ammo here. Or maybe the Gearnola. It's a pretty good upgrade. Goes to 60. Yeah, that's a lot of shield. And then I'm going to get chocolate in case we fight. Okay, Aetherite is fine. It should be an easy win.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Did you start another run after your successful 10 win? You're climbing up the ranks. You'll be legend in no time. I wonder how long a season lasts. I don't know if they've said like when the next season will be.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Why don't I keep practicing Korean? I don't know. It's just like I got lots of other things happening in my life. I mean, I'm sitting here playing games, but typically, especially when I'm back in school, it's just like a lot. And I have time. I have a hard time just like sticking with it. I'm going to transform this into something good. Oh, Wallace. Oh, Wallace. Upgrade of bronze. I don't think I'm interested in upgrading a bronze. Give me a skill.
Next time, I might surprise you.
That's decent. That's decent. I'm going to roll. Okay, I should have taken... I'll take Kenai. It's something.
I'm just getting ready.
You tried the bottled storm run and stopped? It didn't work out? Wallace is slow. I don't have that much money. Ooh, thrusters is cool. Got to watch out for those vehicle skills now. All right, a Vanessa. Against a Vanessa, I'm gonna put Wallace out. We're gonna. This is gonna more slowly put out the burn, but hopefully at least get a little bit of shield in that we can live to where the burn can take over. The bottled storm run is fun. I should go play normals and try that. You forced me to practice Korean, do Duolingo on the channel points. Yeah, that's something I haven't looked at really, is the channel point things, the gumballs. I just set up whatever the defaults were and I haven't looked at them. That's something. Oh my god. I'm dead. 9% crit. Oh, come on. Did you see that? This length. We might have still lost, but look at this. They had another crit in there too. Oh, the revolver crit me also. And that's 29%. Boo, 9% crit. You jerk. We're on a bad start, despite having what I think is a pretty good board.
Don't have scales.
Just got a bit unlucky. Okay, these are something. Little upgrades, little upgrades. A bronze upgrade. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade the Uzi. Get more ammo for it. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded Chris Army Knife. Do I beat Fish Guy? I think so.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
Yeah, and the duo. Any other reason I want to practice Korean over other languages? So that's a good question. Probably most people nowadays practice Korean because they want to watch Korean dramas, which is a perfectly fine reason, or listen to K-pop. I don't watch Korean dramas or listen to K-pop. I am a huge StarCraft nerd from a long, long time ago. Super into StarCraft esports. And so I just really loved the Korean language and listening to the casters, like the Korean casters. I should pull up a clip of that and try and find it. And so, yeah, that's kind of why I was interested in it, because I'd like to be able to like watch like StarCraft stuff in Korean. I haven't watched. It's been a long time since I really watched a lot of StarCraft, but it's still like I still watch clips and stuff occasionally on YouTube. This is okay. I'm gonna roll. I'll take Noisy Cricket. That's good damage upgrade.
But it's beautiful up there.
Let's look at the docks. Cutlass. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just looking up some StarCraft here. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oh, this one has this is a highlight clip with music. Is this just music? Okay, I don't want the music. I want the casters. Let's try this one. We're watching some StarCraft. Slayer's Boxer. Okay, are you music again? Stop putting music over this stuff. Stop ruining my StarCraft Korean cast with your music. Oh, here we go. Oh man, this brings me back. The quality only goes up to 240p on this old ass video from 19 years ago. The Korea, like, I've listened to lots of English StarCraft casting as well, like StarCraft 2, StarCraft Brood War from way back in the day, Warcraft 3, Dota. And yeah, they're passionate and stuff, but there's just something about the Korean casters and the way they interact with each other, even though I have no idea what they're saying. And just like the amount of emotion and passion they have and stuff is just nuts. I love it. Oh man, StarCraft is so good. I should do a StarCraft stream sometime. I'm not good at it. Here we've got Slayer's Boxer. He's probably the most famous. That's him there, Slayer's Boxer. Im Yo Hwan. He's probably the most famous StarCraft player ever. One of the most successful ones, especially early on. No, I have no idea what they're saying. Absolutely zero. I don't know any of the words they're saying. Sometimes when they say certain StarCraft units, I know what they're saying. Okay, well, that was fun. And actually, my username, GoGoKodo, is sort of derived from StarCraft as well. I guess I should look that up too. There was it's a mix of StarCraft and Warcraft. There was so there's Kodos, which if you've played Warcraft, you know what Kodos are. It's not Kodo from Futurama. It's Warcraft Kodos. It's like these guys. And then the other part of my name, Gogo, comes from a StarCraft player I used to like way back then called Gogo. Yeah. And I could tell you more about why I like Gogo before. It actually explains it right here. It requires lots of explanation, sort of, because it's like, oh, he was well known for his offensive use of command center. He first became known for it after building several manor command centers. And so you'd have to, like, a manor command center means like going and building your buildings in the opponent's base. That's called manor because it's like, I think it originally came from like bad manners because it's like kind of like a cocky thing to do. And, you know, I was a young kid, so I thought that was super cool, him doing that. So that's why I came up with the name GoGoKodo once Warcraft 3 came out. And I liked the Kodo creatures. I thought they were cool. And I liked Gogo. History lesson, StarCraft and GoGoKodo. Nice, another win. Lumbors is much better now. Still not great, but not better. Interesting, yeah. So I still, someday, maybe I'll learn some Korean. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's not super interesting, I'm sure, to people that know nothing about StarCraft or whatever, but it's kind of fun. Oh, is this a thing? When you burn, this game's 25 damage. I feel like this could kill people up to like day 7 probably. After that, it's probably too slow. It's my origin story, yeah. 16 gold though, and it's like slow. I kind of want to put this over here, but then it steals 2 burn. Well, that's okay though. Nah, we're not gonna do plasma rifle. It's too slow.
Take your time.
What are we looking for? I don't even know. I distracted myself by talking about StarCraft. Where did the name Anexium come from? I don't know. Give me a random item. Light bulb, not great. Scoville. We should beat Scoville. I'm pretty sure. Let's just do this. We should be fine. Does Miss Go know anything about StarCraft? Not really. She's not that into video games. Some she has played some over the years. Yeah, and she was never into anything like StarCraft.
The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make
She knows that I like StarCraft a lot. She makes fun of me a bit. I guess another funny story related to StarCraft is one time there was a big Korean tournament going on. I could probably do better than this fiery cooling fan. Yeah, a big Korean tournament going on, StarCraft tournament going on in Korea. This looks super cool. And Nexium is nothing cool like that. Your first name is Anudi. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Sorry if I didn't. And you wanted to make your first name sound cooler, and that's what you came up with. Cool. It does sound cool. And Nexium sounds cool. Fiery barbed wire. That's kind of neat, I guess. It's 5 seconds, so that's pretty nice to have. But yeah, the story, like more StarCraft stories. So there was a big StarCraft tournament going on. I think, and it was going to be the finals. So online on this Team Liquid, I don't know if you've ever heard of Team Liquid. They're like a really big esports team now, but they used to basically just be a forum for StarCraft nerds like myself. And so I was on Team Liquid way back when, and people put together, oh, you know Team Liquid from Dota? Yeah, so there was originally only StarCraft way back when. Oh, Shiny Fang is nice. And so some people post on there about like someone from a city close by. When I say close by, they're how long is it? Anyway, so the city nearby, someone there posted like, "Oh, I'm gonna have a get together for this StarCraft finals. You can come over to my place and watch." And so we put together a big carpool, drove down there and went to this guy's house. It was like this big house on like a big like plot of land, and it was like gated and stuff. It was all fancy. And we got together there and went and watched StarCraft. And then we found out like, oh, why are you in like such a big house? Like, what do your parents do? And we found out his parents ran a strip club. And we, at that point, we were all adults too. So like we were probably like 18, 19 or something, which is old enough to go to bars and stuff here. You don't have to be 21. And so like my wife made a lot of fun of me. It was like, what are you guys doing? You're like a bunch of dudes hanging out to watch StarCraft instead of going to like a strip club that one of your like friends or like the person that invited you there like basically has access to because his parents are the owners. And we're like, I don't know, we're there for StarCraft. That's what we want. We don't need anything else. We want StarCraft. Good times. Yeah, it was a random dude online. and I went to one or two other things like that as well. I picked up some people, some random people, and we went to a different guy's house here in the city I live in. And I didn't know any of them. He didn't know us. We just all got together in his little apartment, watched a bunch of StarCraft for a finals match again. What is my setup? I think this seems fine. Yes, she did think that. That is true. She decided to marry me much later. Oh, this is a bit of a sad Mac here. They got a 16 poison retort.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Dota, I love. Like I've been to. I think I probably mentioned to you before. I've been to a couple of the internationals to watch. Not to play in. I'm not that good. I'm not a super Dota player. A first aid in. I'm going to buy the Omega Ray, even though I might not use it right now, but it could come in handy if I turn this into some kind of fiery enchant where something gets double burn. Or do I want to change the Fang? No, I'm going to change this. Okay, now we got a fiery Uzi and a regular Uzi. That's silly. Do we kill the Infernal? Put out lots of burn like this. This guy kind of sucks. So we put the burn pretty fast. Chris Army Knife is potentially not great. Oh, that sucks. You're going to Europe for the international, but it was when COVID hit. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I saw it in Seattle one time, and then I saw it in Vancouver one time. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. The time in Seattle, I just went on my own. I went by myself. When I went to Vancouver, I had a couple friends that were not that into Dota, but enough that they could take part. I do kind of want. I guess we're just trying to like put as much damage out as possible to kill the Infernal. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I think we put out enough burn. I haven't watched the international the past couple of years. I've kind of been out of Dota. I still watch Sing Sing. I don't know if you know Sing Sing. He played at the international once or twice, maybe. Or maybe never. I don't know. But he's a really good Dota player. He was on some pro teams, and he's a good streamer. Greasefire. We could go drill. We have not done a drill build. Let's take it. Look for the drill. The Bizarre International when that happens. Yeah. I don't know if they could figure out a way to make a competitive, like, Bizarre sort of thing. It would be fun. I'm looking for a drill now. But I gotta go Curio, I guess. I don't know how they would do that exactly. Let's just clean up some of the stuff in our stash here. Club is good. I don't have any slow right now. But this is very good in case I do get slow. From Dota, you only followed Jenkins to see the Herald reviews. Okay, yeah. I remember some of that. I didn't watch that much of it, but I know what you're talking about. Icicle might be useful. we have thrusters, so we could get command ship skill. Okay, a Vanessa with only 2 wins. Let's put... I mean, this is 4 burn, but it's also a diamond item that I could change into something. That's a lot of burn, though. Let's just use it. Very into competitive stuff. Yeah, I really like esports competitive stuff. I've never been a big like sports fan of like regular competitive sports, other than I like sports animes. So I do like competitive stuff a lot. I like watching competitive stuff. I've never competed much myself, really. This gold shark claws is very spooky. Good thing we have a stupid amount of burn. Yeah, I really enjoy watching competitive stuff. I watched a bit of League competitive stuff, but then I switched over to Dota. Small items. We really want to drill now. I'll take this. That's a lot of extra burn. I'll take the nitro as well. If we get a drill, that's good. Nitro's probably better than the Firefly. Do I have any bronze upgrades? The Icicle. I'm going to sell this. Alternatively, you can get medium items. That could be our drill.
I hope you find who does.
Drill, drill, drill.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yeah, one of my favorite animes of all time is Hikaru no Go. I don't know if you've heard of that. I'll type in there. It's about a boy playing Go, if you're familiar with that board game. And I don't really know how to play Go very well. But that's a really, really good anime. It's old, but I would recommend checking that out. It's this boy that gets... I'm not really spoiling because it happens right away, but it's basically a boy that gets possessed by an ancient Go player's ghost, and then he gets the boy to play for him, and then obviously he's like one of the best Go players of all time, or like maybe the best Go player of all time, so everyone's like surprised by this boy who kind of comes out of nowhere and is like super good. And then eventually he learns himself as well, so he starts playing himself and like ignoring the ghost, and like, yeah, it's super fun. You never heard of the anime? Yeah, if you're done, when you finish watching One Piece, you can watch Hikaru no Go. It has a manga as well. I can't remember if I actually read the manga. You'd think that would be something I would know, but it's like very old, so it's like, I don't know. It's a super old thing. I have not played Go. No. Okay, we're just putting a bunch of damage on this rocket launcher. I'm still looking for the drill. Do I want to buy this? Sure. Lots of extra slow if we ever find a slowing item. Got a feather. Some bananas. I don't think I have any cooldown reduction, right? Yeah, so feather's fine. Rocket boots. More damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong one there. Okay, there we go. I don't have any, like, slow skills or anything, but that's why I'm keeping the clamor around. The clamora. Yeah, and then like I like some of the other competitive like sports-based animes, like the volleyball one. I forget what it's called, Haikyuu or something. I really liked Prince of Tennis a lot. Lots of older animes. I haven't watched animes in a while. When you use the weapon to the left of this poison 3, that could be interesting if I get some kind of poison skill or poppy field. I feel like we're being gifted a lot of wins here. Well, It's not a guaranteed win, but like someone who's not doing that hot.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Helago.
It looks like they're on a losing streak, kind of. Oh, but they got bonk. They do have bonk now. That's scary. I don't see much damage on their side of the board, though. Oh, I guess they have the Yeti crab scaling their poison. But they're going to die real fast.
Like
Yeah.
my crew says at the bar, another round.
Another round. It's always weird when you beat Vanessa. A lot of her voice lines sounds like she won. Like they're like happy kinda. Give me drill.
But I can help you finish
Drill,
your
drill,
fight.
drill. No drill. Okay. Crit. Crit effects are boring. Give me an enchanted something on my ignition core. What is that? Is that radiant? That's lame. Boo, radiant.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I mean, if we ever get a drill, maybe the plasma grenade would be good, but Burninator bot. How hard is it to find a drill? I feel like it used to be easy to find a drill. What's your skill? Slow charger burn. We have no slow other than Clamora. Weak point detector. Skill upgrades. Extra 5 damage or an extra 2 burn. Sure. 5 gold is not that much for a little bit of burn.
Make peace, not war.
We are still drill hunting.
Accept the light. And that's okay.
A 3-win Vanessa. Okay. That's also looks like they've been on a losing streak potentially.
For Kate, not to squabble with nobody.
This is the first real time that I'm really invested in trying to find a drill since the patch came out. Other times I'm not really that interested most of the time in getting drills. That Shark Ray is going to scale up pretty good, but they're just dead.
Less blunder,
Too slow.
more plunder.
They have 2 good scaling things there. Cannonball to give their Arbalest 1 extra ammo. It's kind of funny. I guess I go to Simon. I don't put out that much haste right now. Burning Shield might actually be good. Or I could just re-roll to try and get something better. I don't know. Okay, that's terrible. I should not have done that. I suppose this is fine. Buddy system. Get cooldown reduction. That's not too bad. 10%. There's still no drill at any of these.
Guys dilutes the brain. Fine.
I could use a fiber optics. No.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Cole.
Do I try changing the Uzi into something fiery or the Shiny Fang? I do like Shiny Fang though. It's just like super fast. Yeah, I'm just going to keep my enchanted stuff. It helps stack up the burn to start since this is so fast. So that's pretty nice. I'll take a coolant on the off chance I need it. The Reaper. The Reaper. I think I kill the Reaper. I really wish we got a good enchantment on this instead of Radiant. It sucks. I guess they can't slow down my scaling as much anymore. Okay, they'll lifesteal crit, but then we should burn them out after that. Yeah. Trying to think what other animes I was into. I mean, I liked Dragon Ball Z back in the day. That was kind of the thing everyone was into because that was a super long time ago. Give me a gold drill. No. Medium?
What can I get you?
No drills. A thermal lance. When this gains haste 15 burn. That'd be cool if I had a metronome or something.
Wants it. It all works out.
Take XP every time. I feel like we're getting to the stage where this build's not gonna... It's gonna start not working soon. Although, I mean, we had like almost no trouble in the last few fights. I guess our burn scaling is pretty fast with 2 Uzis. And one of them being fiery. I wish I had a tool though. Okay, that's they're gonna have a heal to back to full health partway through the fight, which is annoying. They don't put out much burn on us though, so I think they're dead. Yeah. 228 actually. That's more than I thought. They got some crit burns that last go around, I guess. Pretty easy. Getting lucky maybe, but sometimes that's what it takes. We are in drill waiting room. Sell small and large. I'm gonna go here anyway. Let's see, maybe we can get some upgrades. Yeah, that's good. I wish they changed railgun to be better in some way. More Uzi ammo, nice. Let's sell this. Midsworth with your teeny tiny glasses. Frost Street Champion, I hate you. I really hate Frost Street Champion so much. Prince of Tennis was a lot of fun to watch. I like those sports animes. They like always have the like super moves and stuff. It's like and like fancy names for their like super power serves and like ultra return matrix and stuff. It's pretty funny. I could get an upgrade on the core. But I think I'll get a skill. Try and get something good. Left crit is not great. Haste the core is nice. Sure, that's pretty decent, I think. Ooh, Hattie. I haven't had Hattie in ages. Yay, Hattie. I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel like the last like 3 times I've had Hattie, she's given me gold, which sucks. That's the worst. Don't give me gold, Hattie. Okay, good. That's a skill, I think. What is that? A diamond skill. Ooh. Oh, nice. Knife tricks. An actually good one. That would be good for the drill. There was a medium shop there, but I can't give up Pearl. You can't skip Pearl. Silver Fire Claws kind of. There was Obsidian Wallace again. Obsidian Womp. He tried to come back, but I'm not getting tricked by you, Obsidian Womp. Fiery Combat Core. Toxic Button. What could I be looking for? A rewards card? How does Shrinking Potion work? Does it like if they're already dealt damage, does it not really do anything? I could go rewards card just for more money, but I don't really need that much money. I might need money after I spend all this time at Pearls, though. Palanquin? I think it's just too slow, though. Could get this chariot to regain some of my money back. I guess we'll do that. Pearl. Okay, here's a Vanessa. It doesn't actually do damage. Yeah, I figured it worked like that. Kan Yi. That's a little bit of an iffy name there.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Another one of my favorite animes is not a sports one. Kenshin, Kenshin. I don't know how to pronounce it. This is an interesting fight. Okay, I was gonna say they have lifesteal, but they weren't really scaling this, I don't think. This Rurouni Kenshin, that was one of my favorite animes a long time ago. Just like about a samurai dude that you don't know any of the animes to watch. It's all like all old school animes, most of them. Karu no Go. Yeah, it's all these like old stuff. How old am I? How old do you think I am? I don't know if we've had this conversation before. So you're just laughing because you know how old I am already. I guess I go here. I feel like we have not changed our board in a long time. Like our board is just like doing fine, I guess. Around 63. That'd be fun if I was 63.
Reward the peaceful. Punish
Oh, an Aiden upgrade and an Omega Ray upgrade.
I'm glad you bought this.
Maybe 35, 36. No, 32. Well, you got to make a solid guess somewhere in there. You gotta be definitive and give me your guess and see what you think. 33 final guess. Oh, not too bad. I am 40. 40. I'm an old man. I'm turning 41 this year. I mean, it probably helped that I told you about like the StarCraft that I watched like 20 years ago. If you like calculated that out a little bit. Dude, what? Yeah. Yep. I'm old. Oh, this is actually a lot of crit. I look very young. Yeah, it's the I should go here for the drill, but I can't pass a mysterious portal. It's so mysterious. What could be in here? It could be cupcakes. I don't know. Improve your weapons. Okay, well, this gives me an enchant for my rocket launcher, I guess. Actually, rocket launcher enchant is not great because it goes based off the damage, which I'm not really scaling. My snacks are tomatoes. I could just get crit chance on this thing. Yeah, that's probably better than enchanting it. Because the enchant's based off the damage, not the burn. My snacks are tomatoes and carrots and stuff. That's not the typical. Definitely my snacks are more usually pretty terrible. And my a bronze rocket launcher, day 11. Thank you. That's a nice little upgrade to get. I guess I attribute my young look. Oh God, Momir, Scary Mac, to my Asian genes. Asian people tend to stay looking young for a pretty long time. We got a Turbo Magnus Femur. That's scary, and it's going to have lifesteal. They have a lot of slow because they have a heavy incense. Does this thing have crit? Only 12% crits. Oh my god. The lifesteal is too good. And all my stuff was super slow. Oh, you knew I had kids as well. Yeah, that's true. You knew I had kids, and you knew that I watched StarCraft from many, many years ago. Flamethrower. I just don't have any damage scaling. If I had damage scaling, that might be interesting. God, Hacksaw. Has anyone ever run Hacksaw in the entire world? Did not expect 40. Yeah, so you're watching an old man play games. That's true. There's lots of retro gamers out there. Twitch is fun. I watch some other people that are like kind of on the older side like myself. Oh, this is super cool. It's probably doesn't make sense to sell everything and buy this at 96 gold. But it transforms into... You don't consider 40 old? It's not that old, no. But it's somewhat old in like Twitch gaming space a little bit. Would turning this into... it sucks that they're shielded. Like turn them into shielded cores. Did I figure life out at 40 or not yet? Nope, not yet. Still working on it. Like if I made all these into Omega Rays, that would be so fun. Can I afford this thing? 96. So 96. We're at 57. 61. 68. 73. 78. 85. And then sell a few things for the board as well. And then like sell like rocket launcher maybe. I could probably even sell Shiny Fang because I need to make space. This is probably the thing that's worth the most. Why is this worth 19? Oh, because I sold that thing that gave all my stuff +3. That's why I have so much money. Okay, we're probably not running nitro or thrusters. Let's do it. Let's sell things. There we go. Was this a huge mistake? Who knows, but it's hilarious. We're going to have a whole bunch of rays that will all charge each other up and they'll all have shielded. Do I put them on the side here so they get this as well? Yeah, let's try that. This is 4 seconds. Oh, Void Golem, why do you have to be here to ruin everything? We'll go for the easy fight to see how this works. You're not super confident on 3D printer. I'm super confident that it will be hilarious. Look at that burn scale. Look at all that shield. They're very slow, but... Oh, that's awesome. I might not even need the core necessarily. I guess it's going to depend what I get. Ooh, I do like Bazaar Con. We'll get a level, which is super nice. It looks funny. That's true. Yeah, this is content farming. I'm content farming. I got to post. See, I could buy this ray here and put this ray out as well, because that's another ray. Probably not, though. We're also poor. Done with the rocket launcher. I gotta buy it. I'm buying it. I don't know if it goes out. We'll see. We'll see. Upgrade. I could upgrade the core. I could upgrade the core. Is that the best upgrade? It's more scaling. Yeah, let's do it. I like that we, even if we lose here, we get a chance to keep on going with our silly build here. All right. Let's see how this works. All rays. I was told that the ray build doesn't work. Well, I'll show you. Oh god, double damage. Oh god, deadly boulder. Oh no, we're toast. Come on, put out shield. Shield, shield, shield. No, we won't get enough shield in time, I don't think. Oh, it was actually close. I almost got enough shield in time. Should I try and re-roll the enchantment on the 3D printer? Nope, not haste. I guess I re-roll the enchantment on the core because Radiant Core is lame.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
What did we get? Poison? Okay, that's something. That's a little bit more damage at least, I guess. The rays, they're so slow. Give me a free item. I don't know. A slow spider. Skills. Okay. Ooh, crit chance for my rays. Or charge some items. No, it's got to be this crit chance. Yeah, stupid Volcus Enforcer, stop stealing my XP. Oh, it would be nice if I get Juggler here so that this can charge up ever so slightly faster. I need these to be faster somehow. They're so slow. But look at that. Look at that scaling. You don't see a world where this works out. But just imagine. You just have to imagine harder. I don't know. What could you have for me? Those are not good. Mandala. Like I could go for shiny something else. Like maybe this would turn into a shiny ray. Oh, maybe if I get wand. Yeah, sell me wand. Snow globe. Wand, wand, wand. Oh, boo. I could shiny print, 3D print marbles. That's probably even worse than what I'm doing. Shield skills, weapon skills. I guess shield skills. We're getting a lot of shielded stuff. When you crit, your shield items gain 10. This will give us some shield when we use our printer. I gotta try and do better, I think. Let's see. Okay, this is worse. You know what? I think finesse shield is actually something. It sucks that it's silver. Imagine 3D printing yo-yos would be crazy. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay, a Pygmalion. I took this because they're likely to have more health than me, so at least I get a little bit of cooldown reduction. All right, Pygmalion. Your time's up. Everybody loves Rays. Oh my god, diamond fangs. Holy crap, we're toast. That's so much freezing. Yep. Freeze, poison, freeze, poison, freeze, poison. Oh my god. 2.5 second heavy matchbox. Well, it didn't work out, but it was fun. Just imagine if it had worked out, though. .3D printer is such a fun item. I've only got it to really work once so far. When I 3D printed it into silencers. I don't know if you saw me post that build. More Dooley runs. This might be the last one today, based on the time. But yeah, I 3D printed a silencer and I had a Dualtron, so it got Dualtron down to 9.5 seconds. Toxic Ray, Restorative Laser, Deadly Hammer. These all are kind of bad. Toxic Alpha Ray. I guess this scales right now, but it's kind of bad. Let's try this laser, and maybe we can go like a tech angle, like Arc Blaster plus this thing. Knee brace. There's our build. We'll take these. That was a nice curio shop. What would we want here? I guess the Overheal Haste. That was a very nice curio shop. I was hoping to hit B1, B2 to upgrade the knee brace. Silver knee brace on day one fight. Can you get B1, B2? I think you can. Yeah, because I've upgraded the Langzhan before. So I might get it after this fight. We'll see. This should be a pretty good day one build. Not necessarily like 100% win or anything, but it's pretty good. Even despite having to take up a slot with our knee brace. I'm always scared about accidentally clicking leave because they put the continue button over there. I need a friend in case I run into the furry creature. So that's what I'll go to Kina for. Okay, no friend. I'm going to roll a chem snail that I can't afford. Let's make our restorative laser pistol a little better. No B1, B2. Unfortunate. We're not really looking for anything, so I'll just take this for some money. Tesla coil. More tech, I guess. If we're going the tech angle, maybe that's the one time that the Tesla coil will actually work. It's usually really bad. What do we got? Double barrel grenade. That's a lot of damage. We'll at least heal some of it up. I'm glad they didn't crit me. They might... Oh, they're out of ammo. I was thinking that, oh god, they're going to shoot me with this double barrel and it's going to scale. I don't know if my laser pistol scales fast enough, but they have no ammo, so we're fine. An extra 100 health. Super nice to have. 200 would have been even nicer, of course, if I had B1, B2, but no such luck this time. Laser pistol, pew pew. Still no one B1, B2. We have a bit of money, but I don't really want to sell some of that stuff. I'm going to take a random neutral item. Maybe it's a knee brace. Okay, that's good, actually. I was hoping for a knee brace upgrade there. Let's roll. Yeah, I'll take right-handed. That's decent. Give me a fight. Use adjacent tech. It steals the damage from this, but I think that's fine. Put icicle out just cause.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
I got to figure out what we're making for brunch. We invited people over, but we have not figured out. I have some chicken wings defrosting, but I don't know what else to make. I'm not normally a cook. Like I'm a decent cook, I guess, but I just really dislike cooking, so I don't ever really think about it. So sometimes it's hard for me to plan what I want. Burn items, crit. Oh, broken. Brunch, do some chicken waffles. Yeah, we could make waffles. We have a waffle maker. So we could make some waffles, some chicken wings, some fruit, of course. We could have some sandwich meats. I'm gonna pass on this. Some cheeses, that kind of thing. Give tomatoes to everyone, yeah. Carrots and tomatoes. So we can have some veggies. You're never going to let that go? I don't know why eating tomatoes is so weird to you. Is that like not a thing? I guess you said you've never seen anyone eat tomatoes as a snack, but it doesn't seem that weird to me. I don't know. It really left an impression on you. Oh, Tesla coil's weird. I didn't realize it was when you use an adjacent tech charge any item, not just itself. Normally things charge themselves and not, I guess like nitro and stuff charges anything, but you're American, you kill ourselves with each bite. I have visited America before, the US, and the biggest thing there is like the portions are insane. Like just even in Canada, like I feel like our portion sizes are too big for a lot of things, like dinners and stuff. But let's go weaponized core, I guess. Crit core is something to try at some point, but yeah, it's just like the absolute masses amounts of food is crazy there. So it's not with each bite, it's with many, many bites because the meal sizes are gigantic. Like when I would go to like a fast food place and get like a pop, we call it pop here. I don't know about where you live. You know, a large here is like pretty big, but then like a large in the US was like this gigantic thing, like a watermelon's worth of pop. Oh, 20% crit killed us, even with our healing. and our extra 100 health. But now we have 700 health. That's very nice. Maybe I could have won that if I used the feather to make these a teeny tiny bit faster.
Any good fights lately?
Okay, pistol upgrade. That's a bit of damage. An Uzi is good to have. Let's go here. I'll take the Uzi upgrade and the Aiden. I'm not sure why I re-rolled there. I wasn't really thinking. I have nothing with burn. Averageness. He loves middle stuff. Oh, I guess I didn't need this out here. I could have put first aid in out to make this a little faster. We should be fine. We have so much health and regeneration here. Or not regeneration, but healing. Like even now, sometimes in Canada, I go out to eat. Like I'll order, I don't know, a donair or something, which is like a wrap thing. And like if you get a large, it's like it's this massive thing. But I feel like in the States, if you ordered the same thing, it would be like just like a whole leg of cow or something. A bronze upgrade on feather is kind of cool. But I think I'll just go for a skill. Or upgrading the shadow cloak. Leftmost 20. We'll take damage across the board. That's pretty helpful. I'm just playing fast kind of this time because this is my last one of the day. I kind of want some more things to the left. What else? I guess Aiden. This is only 3 damage. I could maybe hasting the Aiden's better than hasting the core. I don't know. Eat too much junk food. It's true. We do too. Despite my tomatoes and carrots, I generally do eat too much junk food, chocolate and chips and stuff.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
I feel like I need more stuff to the left of this core, but then it kind of messes up. I want to keep the like now don't have 2 things adjacent to this. Let's get our haste on Aiden. Just try and heal up a lot. We have 300 health more than them. They've got, okay, so a good amount of burn, and obsidian and fireflies is kind of scary. Hopefully our heal keeps us healthy, and then we hit them down because we have good damage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Knee brace health. I've never had a shiny knee brace. I've seen people with it, and it gives you like 600 HP or whatever at silver, like, or something crazy. Seems like a really fun item to get.
First step toward good taste.
Haste. You're not tech. I'm not necessarily going tech though.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorse.
Ray is kind of bad.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my
This is tech. It needs haste to get better. I feel like this is something that could work potentially. Because I have metronome as well. Yeah, maybe this thing just sucks. And then, I mean, barbed wire is terrible, so.
Oh, the water is free. I like the exercise.
The problem is it puts out damage to the left. So we'd have to put the metronome to the right of it, which means putting like this over here, which means we're like, again, losing out on a lot of stuff to the left of our weaponized core. But this is a lot of damage. 40 damage on this plus this. All I need now is a 3D printer, enchanted 3D printer, and turn it into Uzis so they can charge up the core a whole bunch. If you 3D print a knee brace, does that work? Does it give you like a ton of extra health?
When you're ready, I'll send you
50 damage Uzis, fun. Here I'm gonna upgrade Aiden, I think. Here we go again, yeah. 3D print everything. I feel like I haven't run into an atomic clock in ages. Oh, there's a drill, but I don't think we're doing drilling this time. We just don't have anything to support it. Arc blaster tech. Maybe that's good. Because this is tech, this is tech, this is tech. It's only 2 gold to try it out. Which I can't afford right now.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
Let's see how that goes. There's the force field. 3D printed knee brace would not give the HP. Oh, that's sad. So if you like 3D print piggles, you don't get extra piggles either. Can I afford to run the knee brace? I say yes. And then do I want the extra damage here? I think so. 8 ammo. It might run out. Let's put it on the arc blaster.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We're not giving that much haste to this thing because these are not super fast. Oh, Quicksilver doesn't give HP. Yeah, that makes sense. Any like temporary item doesn't give you permanent buffs unless it's like during the fight. Maybe like Walter Cooler. Oh, 3D printer and Walter Cooler. Now we're cooking. That's what I gotta do. That's the next build. Walter Cooler does work. Yeah, because it's during the fight instead of like after the fight. I'm poor. Give me a burn item. I need Walter Cooler and a 3D printer.
I would never debase my worth by haggling.
That's a pretty good damage upgrade. Beetle, nah, we're not doing bugs. We're trying something else this time. Scoville. Take this out. Put in something that gives shield, I guess. Even if it's a teeny tiny bit.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
We heal a lot, so this should be fine. We got a lot of... I'm cooking too much? Nah, man. Nah. Cooking is what makes the bazaar so fun. Our damage output's pretty fast.
The other end voice beat me up just like this.
This is tech as well, which is actually decent because it charges this up. Pickled peppers. I don't think Tesla coil is it. Take a random item. We got Wallace. Do I like pickles? Yes, I like pickles. Pickled peppers, I don't know if I would like that much. I guess there is like a pickled pepper thing that they put on like as a side thing sometimes here. And I like those. I like spicy stuff too. Give me some weapon upgrades. Kinetic cannon. Huh. Kinetic cannon's probably just worse than railgun, even though I feel like there's a possibility to make it work, but I don't know. Sure, another arc blaster upgrade. That's a lot of damage on that thing. And then maybe now we could like do this. Let's see how this feels. Now we're scaling both of these, but we're charging the core much better this way, I think. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good amount of damage. We got 3 Uzi shots off, so that took about 6 seconds. I feel like we still want some way to make the core charge faster, maybe. Oh, I forgot to put my knee brace in. I don't know if I would want the knee brace here. Maybe I should have kept it in, but we'll see. We have way more health than her, which is nice. That's silver knee brace coming in clutch. Just a lot of damage. Yeah, we probably didn't need this in there because, you know, if this is helping us win, I mean, it would have had to be a very, very close fight. What's the scaling on the arm? It gives itself 40 damage and the weapon to the left 40 damage. So it gives 80 across these two, which is, I think, pretty good. That's a lot. Yeah, it says a lot of scaling. They improved it at some point. I don't remember when. I could upgrade a silver item. I could even upgrade a knee brace. I don't think that's right, though. I think I'll take a core upgrade. Yeah, let's do a core upgrade. We're at 4 wins in 5 days, so... Or 4 wins in 6 days. We got to try and really win these next few. Okay, pistol upgrade. I never upgrade metronome. Yeah, I should. I'm too used to the drill builds where you don't really need to upgrade metronome. Because the drill's going off so fast, you don't care how long the haste is, but now it does matter. So I'm too drill pilled. And then like I never really care that much about the metronome speed haste when going force field as well. It helps, but it's like you're killing people so fast with force field that it doesn't matter that much. You only really want like you only really need a bit of haste. So it's not super important. I actually think we beat the shark. Let's put whoa. Let's put crit on this thing. And then yeah, that seems all right. All right, Lone Shark, I'll show you scaling. I have more health than you too. Stupid shark claws. This guy has killed me so many times. He's a pain. I feel like claw arm is like such a weird looking item. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed Lone Shark. Like he dealt less than 500 damage to me. Claw arm looks weird, like I don't like what is this socket into, or is this like a little weird head? Like I don't know. Oh, more scaling if we want. Let's go to pole. Is this a railgun build? We have a lot of tech. But railgun just falls off so hard. Basically, hard decision. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, especially right now. Like maybe it's just decent to run right now. Although, like, if we're gonna get less haste. I don't think it's great. I don't know why I'm rolling because I'm not sure what I even want here. Railgun just drops off so hard. I guess I could use a skill upgrade. 5 more on everything. I'll take a gold skill, please. Core has cooldown reduced by 10 when you slow. We don't do any slows. Now that I'm not looking for a force field, there it was, yeah. Okay, I think I can put a knee brace out. We'll do without a slow 7-second tech item.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Obososu. What do you got? Crow's Nest. That's a very fast submersible with scaling. Dock lines is annoying. We have lots of scaling too, though. I think we win this. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And an extra 200. Put an extra 200 on the bar. Yeah, I do wish that metronome was upgraded now. We can find metronome. I upgraded the core. It's upgrading the core is still a good upgrade because you can find the metronome somewhere, like here.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I think that's worth buying. Curio. We don't have a ton of money. We have a little bit of money. Let's go to the docks and get a weapon. What is this? Calico. When you use another weapon, this gains 5% crit. This deals double crit. Oh, interesting. It's slow, but like I could do this maybe. I have a lot of weapons going off, so this will gain crit chance pretty quick, and it deals double crit, so buffing it up with the claw arm seems good. Let's go for Mr. Bonk. I could probably change the layout again, like to have more stuff on the right side of the weaponized core. I don't know where this cat is from. I think she's a Vanessa thing. This probably makes sense. She's kind of slow though, and she's not a tech item, so it doesn't help charge the arc blaster. New Vanessa item. Anchor. Race Carl. Race Carl's good too. But I don't know. This gives you 1 second cooldown. It's only, or 1 second less cooldown. It's only 2 gold, so not a big investment.
Take your turn. I'm pretty laid back.
Tesla coil. We do have a lot of tech now. Maybe now Tesla coil is actually good. Use adjacent tech. Charge 1 random item. I want my hasters for this. I don't necessarily need to scale this up with the weaponized core. I don't know. It's just hard to fit medium items. I'm going to skip.
Hey, that's okay.
Copper ed. Yuck. Tesla coil kind of sucks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, especially because it's medium. I have like a decent amount of tech, but not like crazy amounts. Okay, a Mac with no wins. Can we afford to put out our knee brace? Let's say yes. Melidor. Let's see, what do you got? Have you gotten things together yet? It looks like you're trying to go femur. You have some slows, so it is scary a bit. Did you like just find the femur? Are we dead? Oh, 35% crit. I don't think well, it was close-ish, so we might have won if we had a different item out there instead of knee brace, but yeah, it would have been close. Street Festival. I don't know what I'd be looking for here.
The enemy of my enemy.
Let's go to Vanessa. What does this do? You have to do slowing, submersible. None of these are vehicles, but this would be really cool to upgrade. All I need is a thrusters to make this down to 3 seconds. And this is also tech as well. I think I take that thing. What does this do when you slow? I think the Calico is cool, but it's just too slow, I think. Yeah. I'm going to take this submarine. I'm going to roll because I don't really know what I would want from Vanessa. A shielded dock lines or a Yeti crab. Dock lines is cool. I can't really afford it very easily, so I'm going to skip. That is a lot of slow, though. I wish we had burn so that overclocked would, or nitro or something.
To trust the shrouded stranger.
Let's
Where will this lead you?
do away with the shadowed cloak.
The bazaar is more than a city. It is their place.
You have vehicle stuff. I'm gonna fight you, even though it's 1 less XP. I really, really want one of these. And then like thrusters. I guess even race Carl maybe I could fit in somehow. We might be done with the knee brace. We got a lot of extra HP out of it. Okay, we got goggles. That's like the worst thing that guy has. Slow effects. Putting slow on this thing seems very good. I'm gonna assume we get a vehicle somewhere. And make this super fast. Slow 2 items as well. Ooh, Dooley's workshop. I'm just gonna get 10% max health, I guess. Even though my core is already upgraded. Or upgrade a friend. No. I think. Well. Extra second of haste or 10% health. We have a lot of health, so it actually is a lot. 360 health. Gold item. Give me a gold thrusters. No. Okay, let's go back. Let's figure out what we're doing here. I guess it's either induction aegis, probably icicle makes the most sense. It's scary, it's scary. We take a while to scale up, and we have no shielding or anything. We just have a whole bunch of health. Oh, God. What? Has lifesteal also. Okay. We're scaling pretty fast, though. It's going to take them one more hit. I think, yeah, they're dead. I feel like they just got this because they were doing pretty well, but then like they like, well, what day can you get that on? I don't know, but I feel like they like just got that and want to make it work, and it's not really working. Sell small and medium. I gotta go here. I need thrusters. No. Give me thrusters. DJ Robot. Nah. Sells non-weapon items like thrusters. Diamond plasma grenade. Stop giving me DJ Robot. I don't want you, DJ Robot. I have no shield, really. Do I kill this guy? I heal, I guess, a bit. Freeze. It's kind of bad. I guess this like helps charge the arc blaster a tiny bit. Let's try it. Let's see. Okay, now just heal back up and kill him fast. Come on, come on. Oh. No, come on. Just barely. Oh, we were so close. Ow. That was so close. Dang it. Oh, this is interesting. Deal 10, shield equal to this item's damage. When you lose shield, this gains damage. This like feeds itself. That's really cool. Could that work? It's 32 gold though. Like, come on. Only if that metronome was gold. Yeah. 32 to try this thing out. I like that he's 4 seconds as well, which is pretty fast. 32. I would put it here basically next to the claw arm probably. So what I would sell, can I get to 32? I'd have to sell this probably. 10, 12, 14. Yeah, I'd have to sell this, and I wasted an enchantment on that. No, I think it's too much money. We're going to look for thrusters, though, from rolling. We don't have any burn scaling.
People say my armor's the best.
Okay, I'll take a first aid upgrade. That's good. $4 to reroll. So expensive. I will take Simon skills? I don't know. Haste the core. Cooldown reduction is nice, but it's silver. It's so bad. And this I hardly burn. I guess I take buddy system. A Mac. I said I was done with the knee brace, but I really hate induction Aegis a lot. I feel like if I'm going to lose, it's going to not be because of the induction Aegis. 125 heavy calcinator. Okay. They have good regen, which is bad for us because we take time in between our hits. Too much burn.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Induction Aegis does not help us there. Let's see. Still looking for like thrusters. I'm gonna take this temp damage. Ooh, another heavy enchant. Okay. I guess we make heavy metronome probably. We need thrusters or a vehicle. Oh, I should have taken the knee brace out, but Lord Arkan's pretty easy. Pretty easy, he says before losing to Lord Arkan. I can't say... I'm sure there's been a time where I've lost to Lord Arkan, but I can't remember. Maybe when I first picked up the game. Like, he's basically a pushover.
Started a war today.
Diamond Gatling gun. That's gold, I guess. Give me thrusters. Oh, not quite. Spider. Pearl's dig site could have a thrusters. I could have a claw arm upgrade. Do I just take this? It's so boring. We came to Pearls to get something fun. It's only extra 20 damage. I'll take it. Boo, that was boring.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might
There's a Tesla coil again. I gotta try a nitrogen hammer build at some point.
have you.
A pig. Let's put in spider. Slows 2 items. But messes up with buddy system, so... Put the Aegis in. I don't know. It helps charge the Arc Blaster a tiny bit, and the Arc Blaster is getting scaled more, so maybe it will make a difference now. Cold Room, Spiky Shield. Oh my god, this scarf, that's so much shield. I really hate Cold Room. Oh my god. We're dead, we're dead. The timing on these is really good. The scarf goes off right before it. Like, we were knocking down the shield, but like we needed the time in between. Alright, another enchantment. Poison. Okay, poison. Sure, let's put it on the claw arm or the. I didn't see what was going off more often. The arc blaster or the claw arm. All right, what do we need? We need thrusters. Oh, it's hard to pass up this XP though. Okay. Let's go here. Maybe what can we get from Pig? Let's see. Caltrops. Freeze adjacent items for 1 second. Reduce the cooldown of adjacent items by 1 second for the fight. That's really cool. Could that be good? I don't know. Caltrops. I could scale Caltrops with weaponized core or with claw arm. That's probably good, right? It's probably not good against certain builds. It costs 32. We can afford it. Take this out and buy Caltrops and scale it. I don't know. We're off the trails here. We're doing weird things.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Equaled. Beautiful friendship is a bit of damage, but not much. Toxic shield. I will get shield or poison on them because I'm scaling my claw arm, so this might help me survive. Sure, let's try. In this case, Caltrops is not good against the Colossus guy. I hope I win this. I should check which one of these is going more often after this. Okay, you killed my first Aiden. That's fine. Okay, well, that's a bit hard to tell because, well, we're not putting out that much poison. This is not going very often because it's only getting 1 second of haste. It's that that skipped upgrade that Anexium was telling me about.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
We have no burn. Okay, that's a fiber optics though. That's pretty good. Let's put this here. We still have no burn. Okay, I'm done with the knee brace. I'm getting rid of it. How much does this thing cost? 16 for the fiber optics. Get rid of the spider. And get rid of induction Aegis.
I think that suits you.
So now I'm going to charge the core, which will haste this more, which will power up my Caltrops. We have no healing still. Like no defense at all is the problem. $4 gold.
Tell everyone you got
Give me more ammo. Like we have a lot of health because we had the knee brace for a while, but it's just not a lot of. We have 0 shield. This could give me some shields. Maybe defense grid, please.
Try my buddy cat.
Cost me 6 to reroll. Like, this is healing as well. Okay, not great. These are bad. I should have gone for diamond skills.
Just keep saying it myself.
Is a Caltrops good against a Vanessa? Maybe. You know what? This could actually go here and get charged by the weaponized core, which is 40 damage. I don't know what's actually better. Here or over here. I'm not sure. It's whether or not the claw gets hasted more than the weaponized core actually fires. I guess it should basically be similar. Okay, they have a lot of damage coming there. But our Caltrops is kind of killing them, right? Oh no! 100 HP! Are you kidding me? What? They were at 100. Ah, well, what a way to end the day. Today's runs were definitely not as good as typical, but I was having a lot more fun trying things out. We're at 1133 on Legend. That's not bad, I suppose. Try and rank up some more next week. Got the long weekend coming, so I won't be streaming very soon. I'm going to raid someone here, though. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Definitely had fun today streaming. Going to find somebody to raid. It's taking a little while. Let me see. Vampire Dooley is interesting. They play a lot of Dooley. And I was having fun watching them the other day, so I'll raid them. I will see everyone in Vampire Dooley's channel. Bye. Have a good day. Where's my stop stream button?